Hello, hi guys. Happy Thursday. How's everyone doing? Get some background noise. How you guys doing? Hello, happy Thursday. Don't forget, today is the last chance for the Silali skin. We're gonna do 2 giveaways today. I'm so excited. Hi Bark. Hi Pand S Rush T. Hi Sylv. Hello everyone. Hi Ruru. Hi Tyler. Hi Goose. Today's the day. I'm so excited. Oh my god. Have I played the Sandrone quest? Is that the event quest? The new one? I have not. All I've done so far is do a little bit of the world quest that's on the moon. Other than that, I haven't done anything. So we're gonna be doing the event quest today, the Fontanalia Film Festival. I'm super excited because we had one of these before, the Fontaine Film Festival quest in the past, and it was super good. The one where we got like introduced to Chiori and Ayaka and Ayato came to town. It was awesome. So I'm really looking forward to this one. And we get introduced to the new Silali skin. And of course, Charlotte and Farina are involved. I'm sure Chiori will be involved in some way. And Columbina and Sandrone. I'm so excited. But yes, today is the finally fated day. 6.7 is out. Today is the day we're going to be doing our raffle giveaway for the Silali skin. And basically, guys, how it's gonna work is I'm gonna have a wheel spin of everyone's names that entered, and we're gonna spin the wheel, and the winner, and I have everyone's UID so far. So if you're gonna submit between now and then, make sure you submit your UID, and I'm going to give the equivalent Genesis crystals through Coda Shop, the approved Genshin official third-party Genesis crystal purchaser. I'll be sending that to the winner, so you don't have to be here when we do the raffle to win. And I'll send the Genesis crystals to your account. And then later in the night, I'm going to do a second one. So we'll do 2. Very exciting. So if you guys haven't signed up yet and you're interested, you have until I do them. So we'll probably yap for a bit. So we'll probably do the first one in like, I don't know, 30 minutes to an hour. Basically, we'll see how long we yap for, and then when I feel like it, we'll do the spin, and then we'll play the event quest and just kind of hang out and just enjoy the Genshin story quest. And then later, near the end of the night when I'm getting tired, I'll do the last spin, and then we'll play a little bit longer probably or something, and then we'll be done. So exciting. Today is going to be chill. I feel like my streams lately have just been Final Fantasy rating all the time, and I haven't had a chance to just slow down and enjoy hanging out with you guys and enjoying some Genshin while we chat and play one of my favorite games. So yeah. We're not gonna do the moon today, Ozo. Also, hi Ozora, how you doing? Also, hi Sweet and Coco and Dogi. How you guys doing? Anyone who has already played the new Genshin content, there's a new map to explore with a new awesome world quest. There's a new Fontaine Film Festival event quest, which is, I've heard is pretty good. Fingers crossed. Heard is pretty good. You guys have already enjoyed it. No spoilers for others, of course. Anyone in here that's doing it for the first time with me, I'm excited. But before we get started with new stuff from 6.7, I wanted to watch the Snezhnaya trailer with you guys because I went through it once and fangirled over like a couple characters, but I saw Revi talking about it and I realized how many things there is in this like video that's just like I'm super excited for Snezhnaya. Like this video is crazy. Also, I'm like really excited for a lot of the characters that are in there. Like I mean, I may squee and kya when they show up. We'll see. The summer event, yes. The summer events are always so good. Oh my god. We've had a I was talking about it earlier. We've had a Fontaine Film Fest quest before, and it was really good. It was the one with where they made a film, and it was Ayaka and Ayato coming to Fontaine, and Chiori, and who was the filmmaker? But basically what happened was, at some point, Chevreuse, that's when Chevreuse got introduced as well. So that would have been the Fontaine Summer Quest, right? Because the Sumeru Summer Quest was the storybook, and then Fontaine was the Fontaine Film Festival, and then Natland was the Easy Breeze Resort event, I think. I don't know. And then Sumeru, oh no, Liyue's was Golden Apple Archipelago Part 2. Or Inazuma's, I mean. Inazuma's, not Liyue's. You give it an K for the Silali skin? I don't know, Yozo. Did you sign up? Did you sign up for my raffle? Wait until the raffle's over to see if you want. See if you win. Cause then you won't have to buy it. You just get it. Right? Let me see. How many people do we have signed up for the skin? We have... Well, Lappy didn't send me their UID, but I know Lappy. Let's see, we've got 18 people signed up. So you guys have like a you guys have a little more than 5% chance each. All right, let's watch this trailer. Have you guys seen this already? You guys have not seen this? Holy moly. Prepare yourselves for the Snezhnaya teaser. I am very excited for Snezhnaya. I heard that Odette is gonna be 7.0, so I'm definitely gonna be pulling for her, for sure. But we don't know when Vodyanitsa is coming out. And I really want her more than anything. Her and Veshna. Oh my gosh. She's your waifu, you love Silali? Wait, if she's like your favorite, dude, you would definitely have to get the skin. For sure. I bought it immediately. I literally logged in Tuesday night, and I didn't even do anything. All I did was log in and buy the skin because I had preloaded Genesis crystals in my account. And I just logged in, put Silali on my Skirk team, and then bought the skin. Literally. Okay. That was a bit loud. All right, if you guys haven't seen this before, you're in for a treat. Also, let me know if it's like too loud. There she is. Look how pretty she is. Guys, that is Susie Young. That is the voice of Eula. Isn't that crazy? It's Project Stuja. Oh my god. She's so pretty. She's like Nilu Kokomi. Some of my favorite characters combined into one. Oh, dead! That's Alexis Tipton VA, by the way. English, it's Suna and ZZZ. I'm so excited for her. Hi, Gator. Oh my god, she's so pretty. This guy's giving Major Rightsley vibes, in my opinion. Like the black cloak. Oh my god. Oh, Dad! Oh my god, she's so pretty. could be like summons or something, maybe. Ooh, Discord and Snezhnaya. She's a fairy! Oh, I love her. She's so pretty. Menacing maid. I like she's very like. Okay, this dude looks like a VTuber. Quizzix Torch. My friend Aki is all over this guy. He is exactly her type. Dude, after all this time getting Snezhnaya and stuff. Hi, Bells. Oh my god, it's Renova. Dude, Renova's so... Why is every character hot, bro? Oh my god. It's so pretty. Do we think the shades are going to be playable? Maybe some of them. I would love for Renova to be playable. That would be amazing. Ever since we saw her in Natlan, I was like, I will wail for this character. Okay, it's pretty badass how she like forms the polearm out of the air. Oh, so freaking cool. Oh, Renova is so hot, bro. Oh my god, Patsu. Patsu is... What? Patsu, you don't even have Sea Lolly. It is a cute skin. Okay, now the question is, was that Nibirius or was that Rhindaughter? I think since it looked at the gold side, that means it's Rhindaughter, right? For shits and gigs, if you win, reroll it. Okay. Dude, I feel like there's a lot of things to unpack from this trailer. Like, first of all, I wonder if Vodyanitsa and... Oh, hi, Star. Welcome in, Raiders. Hey, guys. Hi, Goose. Hi, Ken. Hi, Alpha. Hi, Bueno. Good to see you. Hi, Private. Welcome in, gamers. Intel Celery Processor. Wait, that's such a good name, actually. Oh, Fez Dog Tapir. Welcome in, guys. Hello. Welcome in. I hope you guys are good time when Star stream. How was Resident Evil? If you guys got a raid and run, though, no worries at all. But for those of you who want to stick around, if you do not know who I am, I'm Citrus. I'm an orange who loves gacha games and Final Fantasy XIV. I actually raid with Star on normally Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays, but this week we had a little bit of a different schedule. And Star is our wonderful healer. Star, I didn't tell you this yesterday because you were gone, but when we had to fill in for you for last night, I kept like expecting to get the spear card because you play Astra and you always give me the spear card during my burst. I was like waiting for it, and at first I was like, "Oh, that's weird. Why didn't I get my buff? Why am I not getting my buff?" And then I realized that our replacement was playing White Mage, and I was like, "Oh," it threw me off like the whole time. So you have to come back. Well, not that you're gone forever, but anyway, yeah, of course, if you guys need a raid and run, rest, or anything, yes, take care. We're being chilling today. If any of you are into Genshin Impact, I have good news for you. We're doing a skin giveaway for the new Seat Lolly skin that came out on Tuesday. We're going to be doing 2 raffles for it throughout the night. One maybe in like 45 minutes and the other one like near the end of the night. Free to enter. All you got to do is redeem the Twitch channel point redeem and provide your UID and you are automatically entered. So if anyone is interested in that, please feel free to enter. Of course. We're actually just watching the Snezhnaya trailer right now. We're going to be kind of looking through the trailer itself. There's a lot to unpack here. So if you guys don't care for Genshin, which is totally fine, and you just want to stick around for the vibes, we welcome you in. Do I ever notice that sometimes misclick can spear yourself? No, I'm not gonna lie, I did not notice that. What? How often does that happen? I don't think I've ever noticed. Like, I feel like I've gotten it every time. Like, it's part of, you know, when you do something, like, for those of you who may not do Final Fantasy rating, when you do something so many times the exact same way, and any change in that is like screaming in your ear, right? Like, we can even tell when like a server tick feels off, like, oh, the server ticks were weird there, like a fraction of a second, because it's different than the other 300 times we did it. But I've never noticed not getting my card during my burst. I feel like I get it at the same point every time. So no, I did not notice that, but maybe now I will. Maybe now I'm gonna notice it and I'm gonna be like, side eye, side eye. Once or twice per session. Maybe I'm so locked in that I just like, maybe because you switched from White Mage to Astro. So maybe the cards still haven't like become a part of myself yet. Like, it hasn't become a part of our DNA at this point, but that is so funny. No one calls you out. I mean, if I notice, it's a toss-up whether or not I'm going to say something, right? Like, I would say about 50% of the time that I know is someone like mess up or something, which is like whatever, right? Like, I mess up probably as much as like 2 or 3 other people combined, so I can't say anything. But even if I see someone do something like Fucky Wucky, chances are I'm just gonna like internalize it and just say nothing. But sometimes if it's funny, I have to say it out loud. Like, if someone messes up arrows really bad, I feel like I have to point it out because it's funny. But oh my, maybe now that you mention it, maybe I will. If I see you give yourself the spear, I'll probably comment it on now. I'm gonna be so locked in though. I'm gonna be so locked in. Yeah, I think the trial stuff is really funny. I'm always nervous though when I call someone out, because I'm like, I hope they don't take it like me being upset and wanting to like point fingers, right? Like, for me, 50% of the time I call someone out, it's because either A, or like, okay, every time I call someone out, it's either A, because it's funny and I'm laughing about it and I want to like share that, or B, because I genuinely don't understand what happened, or C, like I think that they don't understand what happened. Like, but I think the whole trial thing is super funny. I love it. Like, when we got when we got the analysis for the arrow thing, I thought that was so funny, because then we get to see like if the arrows got all fucked up, we can see like, oh, who was it? And we get to see like how bad it was. It's so funny. You're freaking upset. What happened, Vol? What do you mean? I think it's so fun. And like, as long as everyone's in good, you know, is understanding with each other, I think it's a good time, right? Like, I think everybody understands that we're not yelling at each other. It's not like we're trying to make them feel bad about themselves. Like, at the end of the day, it's also that we feel like we're growing as a group. I hope that's how everyone feels. Fingers crossed. I mean, if anyone doesn't feel that way, I would hope that they would say something. But as long as everyone except for Bulleyed, if we're making Bulleyed upset, then it's fine. Then it's okay. It's not a problem. So he's just gonna say it's my fault anyway. So I don't see the issue here. But yeah, we're gonna sort of like look through this video real quick and see if we can. A certain Alpha loves gacha. Alpha, did you sign up for the skin giveaway? I think I had the list open a little bit ago. Let me check. If you didn't, you gotta sign up right now. What are you doing? We have almost 20 people signed up. The what? It's a skin giveaway. I just gave the explanation, Alpha. Were you not listening? Oh my god, nobody listens to me. This is Bullhead's fault somehow. I just know it. You guys are all forced to listen to anything I feel like saying for several hours a week. I mean, we choose to, of course. Yeah, die citrus, kill chubs, and upset Bullhead. Someone piss off Bullhead. No, I like every once in a while I'll feel like, man, it feels like I can't really do anything during the week because like 3 nights a week I'm just only raiding. But then I finish raiding for the week and like we end Friday night and then I wake up Saturday morning and I'm like, I want to do Kefka. I want to do Kefka. I might PF. I'm thinking about PFing this weekend. Like, I feel so exhausted doing it. But then as soon as I'm not raiding, I'm missing raiding. So am I addicted? Do I have a problem? Poop Starry? I thought it was pee Starry. Doesn't Star have to go pee all the time? Like whenever we would have a break, it always made me laugh. When we would have a short break and someone would be like, Star, you can go pee. And she'd be like, oh, thank you. Like the predictive pee was crazy. Like that happened a couple times when I was raiding with you guys back when you were doing like M10. Like back when I like had just met you guys and I was like subbing in for something. Like as a static. Obviously I've known a few of you for a long time. But like you guys did that, it got me so good. I'm so sorry, Star, but like in my brain, it like forever shifted my view of you. I was like, oh, her and Wist have to just go pee like all the time. Oh my god. I think that that plus the Waymo incident keeps being brought up is so good. Holy shit, yeah, oh my god. Hi, Lappy! Wait, Lappy, do you have your UID? I need to update the sheet. Oh my god, dude, it's so funny. All good things though, all good things. I'm a faker. Oh yeah. Don't change it, what do you mean? What do you mean I'm a faker? What's wrong? Oh yeah, the fake clear. Oh my god, I thought you knew about the fake clear. How did But for the day of your birthday, Lappy, you were happy thinking that we cleared for you. So and now it's not your birthday anymore, so it doesn't matter if you figured out I tricked you. It doesn't matter. Oh my god, I thought you knew about the fake out. You didn't know about the fake out? Oh my god. We were trying to get the fake out for, well, like we weren't going for the fake out, but we knew we were going to get it eventually. So we just were like, you know, it'll happen at some point, right? We're going to have a good run, not realize we messed up arrows, and we're going to get the fake out. Yeah, so how it works, Lappy, is if you clear phase 2 without doing the puzzle correctly, you get like a fake windscreen, you get like a fake treasure chest, and you have to fucking leave the instance and come back. It's like a whole thing. And we were like, yeah, he kicks you out. Yeah, exactly. So we wanted to get it at some point. Actually, my only regret is that Star wasn't there for it. So we'll have to get it for Star in the future. I'm sure it'll happen again. We'll have a moment. Out of all our P2 clears that are coming in the future, it's going to happen at least once. So it was so funny. It was so good. And I didn't realize until after. I was like, oh, that's right. We did tell Lappy we were going to clear for her today for her birthday. So I had to take the opportunity. I would say sorry for tricking you, but not really sorry for tricking you. So. Oh my god. Yeah, I know you were in the middle of something. Hey, but it's okay. Because during your birthday, what matters is that while it was your birthday, you were happy, right? And now that it's not your birthday, it's okay if you're not happy anymore. Holy. Oh man. Oh, you got it already, Alpha? Okay, that makes sense. I did the same. I bought it like immediately. Oh my god, it's so good, so funny. But anyway, what's the word? Like we got derailed for a bit there. We've been going through this Snezhnaya trailer video, and I am very much appreciating this absolute queen right here. Yeah, I'm gonna be pulling her like immediately. I will spend whatever amount of money it takes to retrieve this character into my roster. I do not. They could literally be the worst character in the game. They could be worse than Shinyan. They could be a new Mizuki. It could be like a new standard character. I do not care. I will pull for them because there's no guarantee that I would be able to get them a standard later. Well, I guess if I waited a whole year, I could. But anyway, I don't think that's going to be the case, but I am so excited for her. She's so pretty. She's Kokomi 2, and she's got like a little bit of Nilu in her. And I'm like, oh my god, okay. Some of my favorite characters in this game. All combined into one. And she's got this adorable like fin ear thing. I love that. I think it's super duper cute. Fellow leaks and beta content model animations are already out. You are thinking of Odette, who is also super adorable. Thank you, Coco, for the redeem. The hydrate. Let me do that real quick. You think of Odette? Yes, Odette is also super cute. So my top 3, anyone who knows my taste knows that my can probably safely guess my top 3: Vodyanitsa, Vesna, and Odette. And I'm super excited for all 3 of them. And the only reason I'm not really pulling for Sandrone is because I need to save pulls for those 3 characters. So gonna be going for that. Odette is okay. So 7.0 leaks. This is a leak friendly stream, by the way. So any like not story spoiler friendly, but like future content for like banners and stuff, right? So we know that the next banner is in 7.0 is going to be Odette first. So Odette's going to be the first Snezhnaya character, not counting Sandrone and like Child being, you know, like technically harbingers from the past, like Arlecchino. We're not counting them, like actual like from the Snezhnaya like cast, right? So I'm going to pull for her for sure. And I was super excited to find out that Odette is being voiced by the same VA as Haniel in NTE and Suna in ZZZ. It's Alexis Tipton. Her voice is like super iconic. So I'm really excited to see and hear how Alexis brings their voice to Odette, who seems like a pretty serious character. Like the only scene we see her in this video is, well, we see her for like a second up here. Right here. We see her here sitting in the shadows, but she like looks super pretty. So I'm like, she doesn't look like an assassin. And then at the end of this fight between these 2 guys, we see right here, sneaks up in the cloak to kill this guy, and this got a knife to his throat, dude. I'm like, oh, I want her to kill me. Oh, hi B. So I had to leave for a bit and miss someone to answer me. We need to go into more than once because more chances are every name is only once. So if I see a name show up more than once, I'll just remove all but one. So everyone gets 1 entry. It's just that I had no way of setting up the redeem to be like per person only 1 time. So technically you could sign up more than once, but what I'm gonna do is if I see the name multiple times, it'll only count once. So don't redeem again. If you can't remember if you entered, then go ahead and do it again and I'll check. Better safe than sorry. But don't like keep redeeming it and then put your name in there a bunch of times because it'll just make me upset. So if you're not sure, better safe than sorry, put it in again. But yeah, just one. Mm-hmm. They're both super cute. But that's essentially Columbina of Stellar Conduct. Wait, really? You should like she's gonna just be like the universal enabler kind of thing? That's interesting that she's coming out right away then, if that's true. Huh. Because normally they would save that kind of character for like a couple patches in, right? Like, well, obviously like when Columbina came out or something like that. Someone who sort of like enables like all the different versions of that reaction, right? The only female character that grabbed your attention at least a bit. Really, Bells? Really? Wow. See, this time around, normally with Genshin, those of you who know me know that I don't really mess with the guys that much in gacha games. Like Star Rail and ZZZ, I don't really play men like at all. I'm generally only interested in the women. But in Genshin, there are a handful of men that I like playing and I think are really cool characters and really interesting. This is actually the first time I think that I've seen a new Nation trailer and not been interested at least a little bit in any of the men. So this is like kind of the opposite for me. Usually there's like one or two that like, oh, I'm like, oh, that guy looks pretty cool. Not no, this time around, I'm not really interested in any of the men. But hey, you know what? More for, we can share. Like, you can be one side, I'll take the other, and we can just enjoy those two sides respectively. Oh, you send it to me in a DM. Thank you, Lappy. Let me update that right now, because when we get to the point where I'm doing the giveaway, then I'm gonna wish that I had this already. Yeah, if your UID starts with a 6, that's US or America server. If it starts with a 7, that's Europe. If it starts with an 8, that is Asia. I believe Photoshop can do any of them, so it shouldn't matter which region you're in. I should be able to provide the winners with their prize no matter what. Otherwise it'd be chaos. Absolutely. Yeah, I figured like we could have done a really complicated raffle where like, oh, if you follow, you can get 1 entry. If you sub, you can get extra entries. If you donate, you get even more entries. That's not the point. The whole point of me for doing this giveaway is literally because I care. I love this skin so much, and I wanted to spread my passion for how much I like this skin for Sealali, that like the only outlet I have is doing a giveaway. Like either that or drawing it, and I'm like, I've been too swamped lately to do any illustration stuff. So that's literally it. So like the point of this isn't for me to get money off of it. It's purely just for me to share my love of the skin. So just keeping it as simple as possible. Just redeem, give me a UID, anyone can win. You don't even have to be here. Like I'm happy with it. I'm satisfied. Oh my god. Odette is essential for the team. I'm guessing she's good. Well, is Odette's cryo, right? So she'll be good for stellar conduct. So what? It's gonna be like Sandrone, Odette, Yai Miko, and who's the 4th? Beto? I know Beto just got a like a big stellar conduct buff. So that'll be cool. Which means that maybe we should go for Odette on Patsu's account. Maybe. A Hapsith. So Nario need her later on for that team. Yeah, okay. So just like how, like, think about how like Escoffier made Ayaka and Wriothesley like sort of like mega relevant again. With Stellar Conduct and other shield type effects and like regional reactions like Stellar and Lunar and stuff like that, it makes sense that like these characters will breathe new life into older characters, right? We already have the updated buff characters like Chi-Chi, Beto, Miko, a few others as well. Wriothesley, right? Let's see, you go for C1 Wriothesley. Wriothesley C1 is like his big thing, right? That's where it makes it so that his charge attack or like really enables his kit, right? Let me look at Wriothesley. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I know you guys can't see anything behind the screen, but that's okay. His C1 is like his big thing, right? Yeah, when he's less than 60% HP, the 5th attack creates their base HP. Yeah. It's actually so good. If you really like Wriothesley, his C1 is incredibly strong. So, I mean, yeah, unless you need to save your currency for something else, for sure. Or Yai C1. That's true. Luckily you don't need to pull for Yai C1 because Yai is available on the free constellation thing. So as long as you have Yai Miko, you can get Yai C1 for free, right? She shows up in this. So you can just pick her here. So I'm thinking about picking Yai to get her to C1 as well. I have it on Mona right now just because I didn't know who to pick at the moment, but with all the Yai Miko stuff coming out, yeah, I wouldn't bother pulling, especially because Miko's only on the Chronicled Wish right now, which is kind of like a feels bad to pull on. Only if you don't have her already, for sure. But Chi-Chi is very strong for Sandrone and for Stellar Conduct. Her buffs are incredibly good. Her, and if you don't have like Chi-Chi, if you have Diona and you want to do Diona, like she's also very good. Beto's very good. Like there's a lot of older characters that got buffs that are like incredibly strong. Sino got buffs. I personally don't like Sino like at all. Like at all. Like I would but he's apparently like pretty strong. Like, well, relatively strong right now, but would you run with, would you have to run double cryo, right? With Sino? Oh, you could do like Silali and anyway. No, but how do you induce stellar conduct? I don't fucking know. It would probably work with like Odette. I'm guessing is gonna be like an off-fielder, right? I know her kit's out, but I haven't actually read it. GG's hitting like 110,000, like not including Sandrone, right? Because I know Sandrone teams are hitting like 140k, something like that. Once the actual supports come, if they can last long enough for his on-field rotation, dude, he lasts for like a million years. They should though. I think they're kidding it up to be like that it would work for him. You hate that she's good? Dude, you got all those masterless Stellas though, so that's good. But yeah, I'm super excited for Odette. She's super cute. I love her. I'm definitely gonna be pulling her in 7.0. And I don't really have, like, I have Yaimiko, so I'll see if I can put together a team, but I might just like, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I could do like a Skirk. I could try to like mutilate my Skirk team. Skirk, Odette, Miko, fucking, I don't fucking know, someone else, and just do my best and try and see how it goes. So Odette, I'm super excited for. This like wolf guy that reminds me of Ricely. I thought that maybe I'd be interested in him a little bit, but like, I don't know. He just looks too like, how do I describe it? What does he look like? Let me see. You know what he reminds me of? He reminds me of like Star Rail characters. I think it's just like his sharp eyes. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's his outfit. Like it's very like state army. It kind of reminds me of like Belobog a little bit, but I guess that kind of makes sense because like Ice Nation, Belobog's like in ice or something. I don't know. I don't fucking know, man. Something about this guy pisses me off for some reason. I'm sorry for those of you who are excited for him. That's fine. You guys are allowed. I don't think he's like an objectively bad looking character. I think it's just like, it's a personal thing for me. So I'm just like, oh man, why do I not like this guy? And this guy, wait, doesn't he look like that HoloLive VTuber? No? Am I, wait. Let me see. Not that guy. Isn't there a VTuber that looks exactly like this? Like, am I crazy? I need to see if I can find this. I don't know if he's HoloLive. He might be something else. Big male VTubers? I don't know. How do I even look this up to start? He kind of reminds me of like a VTuber, bro. Showtone looking ass. Oh my god. Stellar Swirl's also a thing coming. I heard that Vesna is going to be the Stellar Swirl enabler. That'll be fun. I don't know who I would run her with, but we'll figure it out later. He's Aymeric, but Genshin. Oh, wait a second. Yeah. Wait, you're talking about the other guy, right? With this guy? It being Aymeric but Genshin? Wait, that's actually kind of low-key a good call out. Wait, you're right. Holy shit. Wait, it's Oyo Aymeric, guys. Maybe that might have been what I was thinking of, was Aymeric. Holy shit, that's actually crazy. Oh my god, it's Aymeric. This guy though, he just looks like, yeah, I'm the names. What's his name? Roy or something? Snesh, Naya. It's like, it's short, right? It's, oh, what is this guy's name? Isn't it like Roy or something? What the fuck? What is this guy's name? I don't remember, but I just remember it's like a short name. But I'm like, what the fuck is this guy? Looks like a ZZZ character in brought into Genshin, and then they gave him like debunked shoulders. They gave him like shoulder armor. Oh, Noi. No, it's Roy now. It's Roy. This this guy looks like such a pompous ass, dude. I can't get over it. It's just like, yeah, oh, what is he, like a vampire or something? Like, I don't know. This dude kind of pisses me off a little bit, I think. Oh my god. Only have one pure hatred, and it's the maid girl. Okay. We'll talk about discount. Oh shit. Oh, fuck, I forgot her name. I'm like in the moment. Holy shit, I can't. She's like one of my favorite characters, but I'm having spotlight freeze or whatever. Fucking Nefer. I couldn't remember Nefer's name, dude. I love Nefer. I couldn't even remember her name. You know, Danica. Danica's the name of the maid girl. She kind of reminds me here. Well, let's bring her up on the screen while we talk about it. Wait, let's get the pose. There it is. This is Danica. Her name's Danica, and I think she's voiced by the same VA as Daffodil in NTE. So good VA. I've seen a lot of people like pissed off about her. Wait, is there a view with her not having her hands in front of her? There we go. It's like pissed off. Like it's so big dress in the back, but the front is like criminally short. Like, okay, I personally have no issue with the short skirt. Like, short skirts can look cute if done tastefully, like, and done cutely, right? Like, this is a little on the edge for me. I'm not like upset about it, but I can understand why people don't like it. It's like one of those kinds of things, right? But she's definitely gonna be a 4-star, right? Right? Like, she screams 4-star to me. Like, I'm also not a huge fan of like maids and like maid outfits. So personally, I really like her like hair. Is there an image of her face that's a clean look here? Okay, this is a good one. I really like her hair. I like how it's like, it almost kind of reminds me of like a pine tree. Does that make sense? Like, doesn't her hair kind of look like a pine tree? But then do we have like the shoulder made frills and like the puffy shoulder like black part, and I don't know. It just doesn't. I think it just doesn't hit for me. I also don't really like the headpiece that much. I'm just not a fan of like maid design. But I do really like her eyes, and I like her hair. Like the color, like that like dark green. It's like an evergreen, whatever they call that shade. I think it's super pretty. I just wish that her outfit didn't look like that. I wish she had like a little bit of a different one. Well, she's still Catherine's fit. There's actually a theory that she is the what the Catherines are based off of. So actually it would be the other way around. But whether or not you say that Catherine's is an improvement or not, I guess is a whole nother discussion. Oh my god. Did I see his neck and Albedo's neck? Wait, you talking about Roy or Noi? Dude, I'm gonna call him Roy from now on. Talk about Noi or the Risley Aimerick looking ass dude. That's so funny. I think overall I think that Danica's gonna be a 4-star. I really hope she is. And I also think that this kid's gonna be a 4-star, or where is he? This kid, one of those two guys is gonna be a 4-star for sure. And then Danica, I think, is gonna be a 4-star. I really hope that they still give us new 4-star characters in Snezhnaya, and I hope, fingers crossed, almost no way that they're gonna do this, but I hope that Hoyo has learned their lesson about regional shill mechanics and a free version of them, because Aino should have unlocked lunar reactions. Aino should have unlocked lunar reactions in Nodcry. Please give us a 4-star in Snezhnaya that can unlock stellar reactions. I'm begging you, Hoyo, please. I don't care if you make them ass. Let them unlock the new regional shill mechanic, please. That needs to happen. That was a huge mistake, not having I know do that for not cry, in my opinion. God, Sandrone so hard decided to make a better mass-produced versions. I mean, that's very Sandrone, right? To be fair, Sandrone, that is very in line with something that she would do. Is I don't like your fit. I'm gonna make it different. I'm gonna make it better. You know, she's Slay Queen. So I love Sandrone. I think Sandrone is great. Speaking of like the skirt debate, I got a little. I don't know if I wasn't like upset, but like I kind of roll my eyes at people when they complain about Sandrone's skirt shortening. I'm like, what did you expect? What did you guys expect? I think it's cute. It's not so short. It's not even that short. It's just a little bit shorter. Like, I don't know. Danica's though is like, that's basically a mini skirt. You can almost see her underwear. It's actually kind of insane. So I'm a little more understanding of the Danica, you know, sort of slander compared to the Sandrone slander. We know the kid's a 4-star because he's meant to be the I know Kachina. Makes sense. You're talking about the this one at the beginning with the gun, or this one here with the book? Because they both, not gonna lie, they both look like 4 stars. So it could be either of them. But if you saw something that confirms one of the two specifically, I don't know. Kachina was free but still worked. Exactly. Kachina enabled Night Soul, so she could get the like new set and do Night Soul enabling stuff. But for some reason they decided Aino couldn't do lunar reactions. Maybe that would make people not want to pull the new 5-star characters. I don't know. Money. Again, Hoyo's a business. They're gonna do what they want to make money. Makes sense. I just wish that they gave us that 4-star option. It would have been nice. Hi Solom, how's it going? Sandrone slander? Yeah. Well, okay. Every single character has slander. That's just the internet for you. Can't take them all seriously. Some people just make up stuff to get upset about. Because shows just need the longer skirt and it worked properly in movement cutscenes. Oh, so what was the reason for them shortening it? I don't know. I kind of like the shorter skirt. I'm not a huge fan of like the super mega long skirts. So I'm actually kind of a fan that it's a little bit shorter than it was. That's just me though. But maybe people just prefer the longer one, I guess. I think my issue is mainly with people who are being like, they're sexualizing Sandrone to sell more to men. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, like why is that a surprise? What have we been playing the same game for the last 6 years? Like, yes, that is what they're doing. If this is a surprise to you, maybe this isn't the right space for you. If people who are like, I mean, this is just like people on Twitter who are gonna complain about whatever. If you can't handle a Chinese gacha game with waifus and husbandos slightly sexual or even majorly sexualizing their characters to sell more, then maybe this isn't the game for you. Like, you have a right to be like, I don't agree with that. That's totally fine. But like, torch and pitchforking your way through it every single time it happens sounds exhausting. I'm like, maybe you should go somewhere else. Go play Infinity Nikki. That game is just pure whimsy. Go enjoy your whimsy. Why would you want to be upset all the time? Go find something that you enjoy and go enjoy it. Like, clearly you are not having a good time over here. Nothing you say is going to change anything. It is, right? It is what it is. Just the skirt stayed the same. Yeah, I don't know. Is also bad. Is it really? Okay. Disclaimer, I haven't played Infinity Nikki since 1.5. Since the infamous 1.5 disaster. So anything that's happened after 1.5, I have no fucking clue. No idea. It's gotten super greedy. The last thing I did in Infinity Nikki was pull on that black wing outfit, and it cost me 210 pulls to get all the pieces because it was like an 11-piece dress or something like that. It was insane. I hated it so much. Okay, I'm getting off guard. We gotta talk about these characters. So we got this kid who looks like he looks like Lua mixed with Albedo. We got this kid who looks like Mika mixed with Sucrose. We got Vodyanitsa, who is like Kokomi and a little bit of Nilu, I guess. Honestly, she's like 80% Kokomi. Super excited for her. We got Odette, super cute, love her. We got Genshin Amaric, Uh, who's like a bear or something. Oh yeah, Mika HSR. That's right. So we got Star Rail Mikhail. We got like the combination of everyone. And speaking of Genshin Impact, hi Revi, hello, hi Raiders, welcome in. How was Hatovo Boyfriend? Did you guys finish? Time to talk about Sarita again. We are almost at that point. We're going through all the other characters first and just kind of like yapping about them. We've complained and praised most of the characters so far. Hi, Revy. Welcome in. Those of you who may not know who I am Citrus. I'm an orange who loves gacha games and Final Fantasy XIV. 3 days a week, we do Final Fantasy rating, and then the other 2 days of the week, we play gacha games or do art or something or whatever, you know. But today, we're going to be doing the new Fontaine event as far as we can go for the next couple hours. We're also doing a Sitlali skin giveaway. I'm going to snooze the ads because I don't want you guys to... it adds in like 2 minutes, so we'll make it 7 minutes. We're doing a Sitlali skin giveaway. Anyone here who is interested in Genshin Impact and does not already have the Sitlali skin, there is a redeem for the giveaway skin. Just put your UID in and enter, and you will have a chance when we do our raffle to win the Sitlali skin. I will be providing Genesis crystals through Kotoshop, the official Genshin third-party website, to provide the funds for you to buy the skin. We're going to be doing that once shortly, probably after ads actually, so like 10-15 minutes we'll be doing the first giveaway, and then near the end of stream in a couple hours we're going to do a second one. So you have until then to get your name in. After that, sealed. So that is your warning. You guys want to enter. It's just like a channel point redeem. It's 300 points. If you follow, you get 300 points. Wink, 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 wonk, wink, wonk. Anyway, Revy, how was your stream? Oh my god. Guys, go check out Revy. Revy's super duper cool. If you guys were in here before Revy came in and they just finished or were playing Hunt of a Boyfriend, so cute. I know you were trying to get further game. Hope you've been doing well. If you need a raid and run though, no worries at all. Anyone that goes for everyone, get some rest, take care of yourselves. We've just been watching this trailer that I know you guys watched with Revy like a few days ago or even yesterday. I don't know. You guys spent a lot more time on here than I'm going to. Almost at the end. I knew you were close. Oh my god. What? Look at this freeze frame. What the fuck? Is this the bear? Oh, it was the bear. Hey, that was a good capture. Vodunitsa is so pretty. Oh, I'm so excited. Yeah, we were just looking through all the characters. I'm pretty sure this guy's going to be a 4-star. I want Vodunitsa, like my life depends on it, is the TLDR for that one. We've decided that this guy, if you guys have played Final Fantasy XIV, this guy is Genshin Impact Amaric. Yippee! Very exciting. And then we have Odette, who is super pretty. I can't wait for Odette to come out. Yeah, someone mentioned it earlier. I don't remember who it was. Someone mentioned earlier, and I was trying to pinpoint who he looked like, and then they mentioned Amaric. I'm like, oh my god, you're right, it's Amaric! It's Amaric! I'm super excited for Odette. She's so pretty, and I love her VA, so I'm really excited. Thank you, Revy, of course. Get some food. Thanks for stopping in, I appreciate it. I'll take care of your peeps. Go get some rest, gamer. But for those of you who don't know, Odette is probably going to be the first 7.X character, so looking forward to getting my hands on her. Do we think that this guy is going to be playable? To extend Project Stooja, do we think that Pulcinella is going to be playable? Like, is that a thing? Has anyone seen any leaks of any kind suggesting that he may become playable? I don't know. What about Pantaloni? I don't know. No, I haven't seen anything, so I don't even know if he's going to be playable. But another character that I'm super duper excited for. Okay, I have to pause this here, okay? Okay, look at this Absolute Queen. She just floats in like a boss. Fairy wings, check. Bow on the back, check. I fucking love the bow. It's so cute. We got hair drills. She's got a bow in her hair. Look at that. And those are the ribbons at the bottom. Pointy ears. Super duper cute. I love how her eyes match the bow. She's so cute. Also, I'm pretty sure that's Aiden Dawn, who is the voice of Cyrene. Anyone who's interested. So Sergeant Tinkerbell's crazy. Oh my god. Yes, I am super excited for Vesna. She's so cute. She's so pretty. Her, Vodyanitsa, and Odette are the ones that I'm playing. Sure. Oh, it's Ari Thrash. Okay. Wait, which one's? I thought someone was voiced by Aiden Dawn, but I can't remember who it was. And Genshin. Ari Thrash is a classic. You know, Ari Thrash was at the she was at the there was an event going on in LA like what, 2 months ago, I think. And that's right, Ari Thrash, because she's Yao Guang in Star Rail. That's why this story is relevant, is because there was a Firefly Hype PC event in LA a couple months ago, and it was at this cafe that does like a bunch of collabs and stuff like that. Aiden Dawn voices Renova. Oh, perfect. Even better. Holy shit. Okay. At this event, Annalisa Fisher, they were there, the voice of Firefly, obviously, for the event, but they also invited like a bunch of other voice actors to be there. So like Bill Butts was there, Ari Thrash was there, Aiden Dawn might have been there as well. I can't remember, but I know Ari Thrash was there, and my friend went to go to get a signature from Annalisa Fisher for me to send, like, and to get some art and to get a signature for me, because I'm a huge Firefly fan. And while my friend was there, she met and talked to Ari Thrash, and like Ari was like super nice and like was giving her pointers and like even gave her like a business email and stuff like that for her to like ask her questions and stuff. And I was like, that is super cool. So that's my fond, like, that's my sort of fun story about Ari Thrash, is apparently she's like super chill. So I think that's really cool. So really excited for her to get that Genshin role, which is super exciting. And I really like Vesna a lot. Super duper pretty. And we already talked about how we feel about Danica. I personally, I like her hair and eyes. I think it's super pretty. But I mean, her outfit could use a little bit of work, in my opinion. This guy, I keep calling this guy Roy. Fucking Roy, dude. And then this guy is like the Snezhnayan Albedo, he looks like, doesn't he? He's pretty cool. Kresnik's torch? Wait, the Kresnik's torch? I don't know why that line gets me so good. Genshin Robin? Genshin Robin would be like Odette, right? Because doesn't Odette kind of look like Robin? I feel like Odette kind of looks like Robin, right? Doesn't she? A little bit. She's got like the wings and very white and purple. Unless you're talking about a different Robin. Oh, Robin from Fire Emblem Awakening. Oh, I don't know who that is. Fire Emblem Awakening. Oh, yes. I can see it. Wrong Robin. Okay. Understandable. Oh, that's just Misha. Yeah, that's what Laffy was saying earlier. Oh, Robin's the default. Okay, when I hear Robin, I'm so gacha pilled, guys. I just think of Robin from Star Rail. Trying to think of like other names that are in other games that I just consider like the Hoyo version of them. Robin will always be Robin from Penacony to me, the singer. But okay, first of all, I think it's super funny, guys, that Renova is getting all this shade, pun intended, all this shade from the Tsaritsa in this trailer, when like I feel like the other shades are just as guilty as Renova in terms of like doing the Heavenly Principles bidding, right? Like, sure, Renova was the one who cast the curse on Conria, and I guess maybe we're gonna find out some lore, like maybe Renova was like personally responsible for like the death of that kid. Maybe, right? Maybe there's a reason why Tsaritsa's specifically talking to Renova here, or like at least approaching her in this way. But I think it's so funny that like Renova's getting the brunt of this sort of like angry encounter, when I feel like the other shades are just as bad, if not worse. Like Renova's kind of just like, she seems like the type from the God's Limits video. Renova seems like the type who's like, I'm gonna do my job because that's the duty that that was bestowed upon me. Like, that's my job, right? Like, I have to do it, and it's not personal. I'm just doing it because I'm the Shade of Death, and that's what I've been told to do, and I'm just gonna do it. Whereas Istaroth is very much like, I'm gonna like help people on the side and do like my own thing a little bit, and sort of like just bend the rules for people. And then fucking Nabirius Rhindaughter is just like, like, I'm gonna make sure, like, I'm gonna just experiment with everything and do whatever the fuck I want. But like, and Asmodee is just freaking gone. But like, Renova strikes me as the type who's just like, I'm just doing my job, man. Like, why are you so mad at me? Like, get mad at like the way things are. So I just think it's so like extra funny that Saritsa's like getting mad at Renova for that. Also, she's fucking hot. So, like, just look at this. Look at this. Look at Renova. Like, dude, she's so fucking hot. Like, are you kidding me? Pretty sure Nagcry mentioned something about why she might hate Renova. If anyone knows what that is, let me know, because there's so much stuff in this game. There's so much lore. You know, I bet if Kiwi was here, or if Revy wasn't going, Revy, you guys, or maybe you guys know, but like, holy shit. I play this game a lot and I talk to people about it a lot, but I don't go through like all the lore books and stuff and study them. So like, if I miss all kinds of like little tidbits of lore every once in a while. And also I have a not great memory, so even if I did read it, I'd probably forget in like 3 months. So there's all kinds of stuff I miss. So if anyone knows like an actual thing that calls out some kind of lore bit, I would love to know. I would love to hear it, because that sounds super interesting to me. Like I think it's so cool that I'll be watching a TikTok or something and they'll be like, hey, did you know like this thing about whatever in like Enkanomiya, or something here was mentioned? Oh, that was first mentioned in Enkanomiya, like during Inazuma. There was this book that if you read it, it talked about the people worshiping this god, and that god was this thing. And I'm like, that's so cool. That's so cool. I love that. I think that's the coolest thing. It's just like watching all these things connect to each other over time is like, that was first mentioned 4 fucking years ago in a dusty book in the corner in a hidden compartment underneath this treasure chest. Freaking awesome. Would I have found that? Absolutely not. But someone did. Someone found it and they're telling us about it. It's just super freaking cool. But I think a lot of people predicted that Saritsa was going to have like this tragic, like, oh, her son was killed or something. So I wasn't too surprised seeing this scene. It is tragic. And this kid looks like a little baby like Alphino from Final Fantasy XIV. Like, am I crazy? That's true, right? Like, he looks like Alphino from Final Fantasy XIV. Mother? Sorry, I shouldn't make fun of him. He's probably dead. Whether it's a lore book or an NPC throwaway line, or even if it's not a throwaway line, whatever. The point stands, right? There was some dialogue somewhere, whether it was an obscure book or a side quest or even like a world quest, which has tons of lore in it. It was something that is easy to miss, for sure. It wasn't like a major like breakout thing. I just love how people connect all these things together. Like, I wouldn't necessarily have thought like, oh, that line from the dragon thing during the Natlan World Quest mentioned like this mechanical, like this system. Oh, and then we go to the moon and we see that system mentioned again, or something like that, right? Like, whatever. I'm like, dude, that is so freaking cool. I love that. Also, Saritsa, super pretty. Super pretty. Super duper pretty. Someone said she looks like Amelie, and I'm like, I mean, I guess Ice Queen. They kind of like, I mean, I guess it's kind of like a generic description. I do love how she like this, her freaking, what is it, like a polearm that looks, it could be like a trident of some kind. Dude, her weapon looks so cool. Please tell me that is going to be her weapon. Like, we can pull that weapon, and if it's like, you know how Arlecchino has, if you get her signature, it turns into like a scythe. And then if you have not her signature, or if another character uses it, it doesn't quite have the same effect. Like, it's a unique effect for Arlecchino having her weapon. I think it would be cool if Saritsa's weapon looks really cool, like, but it doesn't have like those particle effects or something around it. And then if you use it on Saritsa, you get like the cool particle effects around it. It would be pretty freaking awesome. I know. Well, she looks like she's ready to fight, but like, look at Renova. Renova's like, huh? Oh, you're approaching me? Look at Renova, she's so pretty. I don't want Renova to fight Saritsa because I'm scared that Saritsa's gonna have some trick up her sleeve and she's gonna kill Renova, and I'm gonna be sad because I want Renova to be playable. I just want them to clash and then they end up being like, no, this other person's our enemy, and then they both like fight another god or something. I don't know. I want Renova to be playable, guys, but if Saritsa kills her, then she's not gonna be playable and I'm gonna cry. Ashikai has fun theories. I'm gonna have to look them up for sure. I love Renova, dude. If you guys couldn't tell, I think when I saw the shades, when I saw Renova show up for the first time back in Nowland, I was like, oh my god. Also, Isroth's super pretty as well. I personally don't think Nibiria/Rhine Daughter is gonna be playable. I think she plays too much of an NPC role in the game to be playable, but I think Isroth and Renova could definitely be playable. I think that'd be really cool. There's a ton of conversation about this chessboard. I know Revi went in depth about this like on her stream, and I didn't look into the analysis of it, but I think the thing that stands out to me the most, obviously they highlight it like right here, right? Like it's a huge in your face. The Geonosis is still on the board and glowing, and it's the only one, right? So we see Electro and Hydro. Oh no, yeah, Electro and Hydro, and Cryo and Geo on the board. You can see Anemo here, Dendro here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the Pyro one is gone. We talked about this earlier too. So Dendro, Hydro, Anemo, Electro, and then Geo and Cryo are still on the board. Electro, Anemo, Dendro, Hydro, Cryo. I like her crown. So people have like analyzed this chessboard, right? And basically the TLDR that I read was that the Geonosis, the rook here, is an incredibly important like end of strategy checkmate piece, right? Like that seems obvious, but like it's based on like a famous chess game or something. I'm not qualified or informed enough to give like an in-depth explanation for it, but basically the TLDR of what I was reading was basically like, yes, Zhongli is probably going to have an incredibly significant role against whatever Saritsa's planning. So I'm super excited to finally see the payoff that we've been waiting for since the Liyue Archon quest, with Zhongli being vague about his contract with the Tsaritsa, giving up the Gnosis. Is he finally going to be called into action by the Tsaritsa to fulfill his contract? After all this time, we're finally going to get some more information on that. Hopefully. The secret access to the country. Yeah, exactly. Zhongli and Venti are the oldest Archons. They are the only of the original 7. Nahida doesn't count because that was Ermin solidified. She's not. She only thinks she's one of the original 7, right? Because Ruka Devata was the original, right? But now she doesn't like quote unquote exist anymore. So I guess in lore, I didn't think about that before. In lore, do the people think that Nahida is the original Archon because Ruka Devata's existence was Ermin sold out? Whatever. Anyway, it's Zhongli and Venti, but I think it's pretty clear that Zhongli is definitely one of the strongest, alongside probably Raiden. I think that's generally the consensus, is that Raiden and Zhongli are the strongest. I'm not going to get into the whole power scaling debate about it because it doesn't really matter, but Zhongli is a massive, massive like trump card for the Tsaritsa, regardless of whatever else is going on. And I'm finally excited for her to play it. I just imagine, guys. Imagine there's like a huge thing going on, and like the Tsaritsa's like calling in all these favors. Like the Traveler's probably there helping, right? I assume that like the Traveler's gonna be helping the Tsaritsa at some point, because that just seems to be how the story has been leading towards. Is like, oh, the real enemy is the heavens, right? So seeing her like, I'm like, gods are fighting, right? And then just fucking Big Daddy Dong Li rocks in with the steel chair and just fucking just starts hurling pillars or something. I don't know. I just want to see Dong Li just like finally letting loose, and like, you know, he wouldn't do it like out of anger, right? He's like, oh, I have to fulfill my contract. Time to beat some shit. Time to beat the shit out of some gods, right? Like just hurling fucking mountains or something and just being a badass. And I'm finally ready to see that, because he's been so like held back this whole time, because, you know, that's not like, he's not like he's the kind of guy to just like start brandishing violence around, right? He's not like that. But as part of his contract, like maybe we get to see a little bit of Zhongli, you know, wrecking shit. And I am super excited for that. I think it's gonna be super cool. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Also, who doesn't love Zhongli? He's just super like I'm not even into men, and Zhongli's like one of my favorites. He's definitely up there for sure. He's super freaking cool. Mawika put cap on his heels when they first fought, and she wasn't even using a stick. That's true. That's true. Well, I think we got in the Natlan story, Mawika and Cap fought like seemingly decently on par with each other, and then people were like, oh, well, Capitano's like 500 years old of the curse and he's super weak. And he says as much. Capitano says as much. I'm not at full strength. I've been losing a lot of power. I'm not nearly as strong as I used to be. But he even then goes on to admit, Mawika, you were going easy on me, weren't you? And she was like, yeah. Like, so they weren't even going full power. And we had that epic battle between the two of them. So fights between gods or godlike beings is always super exciting. It's super fun. I'm just really excited to see like that in full force, right? Because like as we get closer to the end of the story, we're gonna like the major players are coming out. So the Shades are gonna start stepping in. Like obviously we see Renova in the trailer. That Tsaritsa's finally making her move. Obviously her Harbingers are there to help her along, and I mean they can't really compete with the gods, but they're still strong individuals. Zhongli's contract is coming into play. We can only assume that like, I mean, I'm sure given the like the magnitude and the impact that this sort of plan has on the whole of Teyvat, that we're going to get other major players that are going to come in as well. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if we get some Nouvelette being the Hydro Dragon Sovereign. He's still involved in the going-ons of Teyvat in the battle against the Heavenly Principles. So it's not unrealistic to think that like the dragons might have a play in this as well in some way. And you know, other big names that are interested in getting revenge on a certain heavenly host per se. Who knows, right? So we're gonna have definitely some heavy hitters present, and I'm super excited. This whole thing is gonna be awesome. Although I think this isn't the end, right? Like I think everyone is pretty much on par with expecting this to be like, oh, post Snezhnaya we're gonna get like Conria, or like we're gonna get like Celestia. There's gonna be another like region after Snezhnaya. I think generally people are sort of on board with that idea, and they're kind of expecting that to be the case. So I guess the story doesn't have to end here in Snezhnaya, but things are gonna ramp up like even more than they have been during Nodcry, and I'm super excited for that. According to the world, it was made true that she was the original, but we know the truth. Exactly. So like the history according to Teyvat now is that Nahida was the original, but the real truth is that she's only about 500 years old. So we know that though. Because even when you're doing, if you guys notice during the Archon quests, and I only know this because I went back and replayed, like I've done multiple accounts, Zhongli even mentions, talking about the other Archons, that Nahida is a relatively new Archon, and like he doesn't know much about her. Because, as we find out during the Sumeru story, Rukkhadevata had split Nahida off of herself, and the scholars had found her and then basically immediately had imprisoned her. So it makes sense that the other Archons wouldn't have had any interaction with her over the last 500 years since the Cataclysm, because she was basically being hidden away as a prisoner in the Sanctuary of Sarasthana for 500 years. So, but now that Irmin's soul's been rectified, well, I guess since then more has happened, but at the time, and so everyone else thinks that Nahida has always been the Archon, which makes me curious. They call her Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though now, according to the history of the world, she's not the Lesser Lord, right? Like, she's not. There was no Greater Lord. So, like, why do they all just go like, oh yeah, we're calling her Lesser Lord Kusanali just because, well, that's what we've always called her. We don't know why. There's no Greater Lord. Why are we calling her that? I don't know, man. We've just been doing it for so long. We can't change it now. It just has to make you think about what it is there. So this is Gold talking. I think Gold is super pretty. Like Nibiria's Gold. And clearly Saritsa's playing chess against Nibiria. So why is it Nibiria? Is it just because she's another shade? Or is it like there's something else going on with her? Or is it like because she's a sinner? No. It's because she's tiny. Hi Patricia. Moon and the Clanker. Yeah, we're gonna be doing the event quest. It's got Columbina and Sandrone, our wonderful lesbians. I mean, what? Our wonderful couple. They need to be together. Need them to be together. I'm a shipper. I ship me and the rest of the world shipping Columbina and Sandrone together. Does anyone here not ship them together? Anyone ship Columbina or Sandrone with anyone else? I feel like that's like the obvious choice, right? I believe they still call her Lesser Lord because after the change, the new canon, she used to be Ruka's size but shrank. Oh, that's true. Well, and Ruka did that as well. Like they mentioned in the when they were talking about Deshret at one point, that Ruka had created the Wall of Samuel and done all that stuff to get rid of the forbidden knowledge during Deshret's time, and in doing so had used all her power and shrunk. And she was still Greater Lord Rukadavada, and then later she had passed away, and then Nahida. So that actually makes sense. Given that that was like already a pre-existing thing and has precedence, that makes sense that they would think, oh, yeah, well, you are the same, we're just going to call you Lesser Lord because you're the smaller version or whatever. Did you guys know, fun fact, that's happened to another character. It's actually happened to two other characters that we know of. It happened to Guoba. Guoba was the furnace god, and he used all his power and became small and like lost a bunch of his power and memories. And that was actually a lot of the basis for the early theories that Paimon was the sustainer of the heavenly principles, because there's precedence now for characters and gods that when they give up a bunch of their power, they become small and they lose their memories. So that's been like a huge linchpin for the Paimon theories as well. And honestly, it's pretty convincing. Welcome into hello, welcome in. It's good to see you. Also, congrats, Snowfalls, on your entry. We're actually, speaking of, it's been an hour and a half. We should probably do our first raffle giveaway. What do you guys think? I agree. Let's do it. Okay. I have here a spin wheel. It's all purple because I don't have any names in, but give me... Did I add like a filter to this? You guys... It doesn't cover up so much of the screen. Okay. It's all messed up. Guoba best boy, yeah, Guoba's so cute. We love Guoba. Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna get all the names. For those of you who have not entered, you have like 30 seconds to get your name in. But we're gonna be doing another spin later. So even if you don't get it in now, you have some time before the next one. Let me get. You know what? I should have separated these. Now I'm gonna have to type them all in manually. It's fine. I'm a fast typer. Let's do it. All right, we got Archless, Bark. I love that name. It's pretty good. I should have put these in earlier, but you know what? It's fine. I see a bunch of familiar faces in here. Oh, I see Bells. Rush. Oh yeah, I saw you in here earlier, Gabe. I hope you're doing well. Eleanor. Moon. I see you, Bark. Revity. Guys, I can't show any favoritism, even if you're a bestie. Can't. Honey BVG. Vita. Medusan. Lappy, I see you. Coco Dio. Solemn and Snowfalls. Alright. That's everyone I've got. If you are in here and you're like, well, I should be in there and I'm not, what the hell? Then speak now, because I'm not seeing your name on here. Could be it. You know, that purple outline is bothering me. Let me add a chroma. It gives you guys a little bit more time to color, select color. Ignore that. There we go. Much better. Look at that. Now we have like an actual a floating wheel. Hi, Medusan. Hello. Hope you can get your granny a skin. Yeah, you guys don't remember, we're gonna do 2 winners. One now and one like in a couple hours. So even if you don't win this time, you know, fingers crossed that you get it on the next one. But without further ado, I suppose there's no point in delaying it too long. Let's just go with it. You guys like my little firefly middle thing here? Our first winner is Artless. Let's go! Congratulations, Artless. Even if you're not here, again, you don't have to be here for the winner, so congrats to our first winner. I will be sending you your prize winnings post-stream. As you can understand, I am in the middle of a stream. I can't do it right now. I will do it later. I'll put them in the stream title so people know that the first one's done. Congratulations to you. I'm going to take their name off of the list. Can't win twice for this one. And then later, we'll do it again. We'll do it again. Congrats to Archless. Let's go. Yeah, I decided there were enough people that signed up and that we were going to do it twice. So, but for now, guys, we get to finally, after an hour and a half of yapping, we get to finally, oh yeah, look, this skin is so cute. It's so cute. Look at it. Oh man, I love this skin so much. This is literally my new team. Skirk, Escoffier, Elan, Sealolly. This is the team I'm running. No Farida, because 1, I don't really need it. And 2, it's the cutest thing ever. I love this skin so much. So we're gonna do the new event, and we'll probably only get like 2 or 3 hours in on it, but we're gonna get as far as we can. Also, I feel really bad for Charlotte because her skin is also super mega cute, but Sealolly's getting all the spotlight because Sealolly's is just like maybe the best skin in the game. So I feel kind of bad for her, but don't worry, we will also Kia over Charlotte's skin as well. Super cute. Okay, where does it start? Also, guys, let me know if the audio is like way too quiet or way too loud. I think I need to turn it up to... If it ends up being too obnoxious, just speak up. Speak up indeed. Look, it's Farina. Is it voiced? Is the event voiced?
See? Told you they'd be here.
I love Chiori. I love Chiori. I wish that Chiori wasn't Geo and also didn't run at the end of Fontaine. Like, I had so many things stacked against her for me to pull her that I couldn't. I'm like so sad.
Oh, and Chiori and Farina too!
Happy Fontanalia Festival!
Hydro Archon above! If it isn't
where?
my darling camera operator and clapper loader! A very happy Fontanalia Festival to you as well!
So this is the same guy as 2 years ago? I like had totally forgotten about this guy. Hydro Archon above. Farina's like 2 feet away. She's like, huh?
I'm guessing you came back to celebrate with us?
Yep. And how about 2? Even though the last festival had some unexpected hiccups, making the film was still super fun.
It was. I loved the Fontaine Film Festival.
Since you're all here together like this, you must be planning on entering the competition, right?
I love Farina. It's been so long since we've seen her like in stuff.
Of course. A celebration of the entertainment industry. No one who's anyone would choose to sit this one out. It only happens once a year, after all.
And Farina, of course, is Fontaine's top star.
Fontaine Fashion Week might be more my speed, but the film festival brings in a lot of orders and boosts brand recognition, so I wasn't going to miss out either.
She's literally like, I'm gonna pay for marketing.
A few new awards have been added this year, too. Best Director, Best Costume Design, oh, and Best Camera Operation.
What? You're telling me we can win something for being good camera operators?
Ooh, sounds like we've got work to do. Come on, tell us. What's Musketeer Pictures film gonna be about?
Oh, about that.
Xavier, don't drop the ball now.
What's wrong, Xavier? What's with that look? Oh, man. You weren't scammed by some shady investor again, were you?
No. Even I'm not naive enough to fall for something like that again.
So sure about that.
Besides, thanks to the fine people here, Musketeer Pictures has more than enough funds to shoot without investors.
And yet problems persist.
I mean, there's always gonna be issues, right?
Huh? What do you mean?
But, I mean, that's what we're here for, right? Solve problems.
Well, we were planning to replicate our past success and shoot a film based on a popular novel. But as we were holding auditions for the female lead earlier today, a striking young mademoiselle wandered in by accident.
Is it gonna be Columbina?
Her disposition was simply ethereal.
Oh,
The
it's
look in her
Columbina,
eyes
100%.
Somewhat melancholic. Oh, I wish you could have been there. The awe I felt can scarcely be put to words.
I was just gonna say, wouldn't Farina have noticed something off about Columbina? Then I realized Farina has nothing anymore, right? Like, she has no god connection. It's gone. So, like, I guess she wouldn't? She would have no reason to.
You had to
like,
be there,
Columbina.
friend. No matter
Maybe as like a
where
vision user she
stood,
would, but
it was as if her surroundings, even the air itself, turned into the perfect shot.
Guess you found your lead actress then.
Columbina's.
No,
Assuming
quite
it's
the
Columbina.
opposite. My script is entirely unworthy of her. I fear
I'm
it
sure
is.
it's not that bad.
Nevertheless, I couldn't help but approach the mademoiselle to ask about her background and what brought her to Fontaine.
What did she say?
Sadly, she said her best friend was gone. After returning to her own homeland not too long ago,
Columbina.
she decided to visit where her friend was from to remember them better.
Oh, that's so cute.
No wonder she looked sad.
Yes, but that's when it struck me. Why not cast her as the lead in a film centered around her search for this old friend?
Huh? You're gonna rewrite the whole script? But is there even enough time? Isn't the prep work super complicated? We might...
Think about the difficulties we faced with the two Musketeers. We had to start from scratch back then, too. I'd say we're ahead of the game this time.
He's literally like, we did it before, we can do it
Guess
again.
so, but...
Yeah, he's not wrong.
Don't worry, Paimon. Shiori and I have evaluated the proposal, and we support Xavier's decision.
But have they even asked her if she wants to be the actress in
I
the
won't
film?
really need to start on the costumes until the cast is finalized, so it's not too much extra work for me.
Oh, fair mademoiselles. How can I ever thank you?
Finishing the script would be a start. You know, compared to a commercial popcorn flick, I do prefer the idea of shooting a more artistic film. One that leaves a profound and lingering impact in the hearts of the audience.
I love them saying it together.
Finishing the script would be a start.
Mm-hmm.
So
I
good.
agree. True trendsetters are the people who dare to go against the grain.
Wow! Leave it to Director Farina to have a vision. Honestly, though, the artistic passion of
I
everyone
mean,
at
having
Musketeer
Farina as the
Pictures
director is like kind of
inspiring.
cheating, right?
Anyway, now that we've heard so much about
She's
this
got
lead
500
actress,
years of
I
experience in
gotta know
showbiz.
who it is.
Yay, Columbina! Oh my god, she's so cute.
Columbina! What are you doing here?
Hello. I was just walking past when I heard you talking about me,
Hi,
so I
John.
came over.
Huh? You know Miss Columbina?
Dude, How do you not know Miss Columbina? We just saved the whole world with her like a week ago.
Wait a second. Does this mean Columbina is the actress who inspired the whole rewrite?
You know, Xavier's reaction seems a lot more reasonable now. Quite a few things are starting to make sense.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Wait, so did you make the trip by yourself, Columbina?
I mean, Columbina can just like fly here, right?
Yes. I mentioned how I wanted to visit other nations once things settled down in Notcry, remember? So I went to the curatorium to ask Never for advice. She told me about the film festival in Fontaine and said it might be fun to visit. I spoke to Lauma before I left too, and she thought it was a great idea to get out for a bit. It's just, I received quite different travel advice from the two of them.
Oh god, what did Llama say?
Oh? How so?
Well, Lauma told me to go out and experience new things and make new friends.
Okay, what did Nefer say?
What a wonderful suggestion. That's how a trip should be.
What about Nefer?
She said, don't trust anyone and don't talk to strangers.
Dude, that's so Nefer. Nefer would go to Fontaine for a film festival and not say a word to anyone.
That sounds like her.
I can understand that too. It shows this Nefer cares about you a great deal, Miss Columbina.
Yes, so I plan on combining their advice. All I need to do is turn strangers into friends, and then I can talk to them.
Huh. That kinda makes sense. But also, not.
Hey, Chiori. Oh, look who's back.
Chevy!
Happy Fontanalia Festival, you two.
I love how we're known as like the best clapper love.
Oh, looks like we have a superstar in our midst. How about an autograph, Big Shot?
Ha ha, very funny.
She saw her punch her in the shoulder. She's gonna do the
All
same.
settled then?
Yep, the Duke gave his blessing, and I cleared it with the Udex. During the festival, inmates with good behavior will get a chance to spend some time on the outside.
Under
I
the
like
stringent
Chevy's.
supervision of the Special Patrol, of course.
Risley! Risley's super cool.
Risley!
Josie's
It's been a
very
while.
cool.
Happy Fontanalia Festival!
Does that mean Veronique and her brother will be at the festival?
During a specific window of time, sure. Doesn't hurt to give the inmates something to look forward to. A little sun'll do them some good, I think. This is a friend from your travels, I'm guessing. Thought I heard something along those lines.
Right! We should make some introductions, huh? Chevros, Risley, this is Columbina. A friend we met in Notcry.
Welcome to Fontaine, Miss Columbina. I bet the weather's been quite an adjustment.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's so cute.
And not the good kind, I take it.
They're like, what the fuck?
No, I quite like it. It's a lot warmer than Notcry.
Then what was the punch for?
Oh, should I not have done that? The flowers that bloom here are so vibrant. And the
She
people
saw
are
that
so
Chevy did it
kind.
to Chiori.
I just
That's
wanted
so
to become
cute.
friends as fast as possible.
Ah, so that was meant as a gesture of friendship. Is that right, Miss Columbina?
Mm-hmm. Isn't that what friends do?
Right. Might have been a bit premature in this instance, though.
Dude. Right.
Right. Your friend
So
here
good.
is quite the character.
She, doesn't get out much. She doesn't have a lot of experience with people.
Good thing we said something. You weren't seriously gonna go around punching every single person in Fontaine, were you?
No, just the ones I wanted to be friends with.
That's not... what Paimon's trying to say is, maybe keep the punches to a minimum until after you're friends with someone.
Like with us, Columbina, you can punch
If you
us.
say so.
You're quite the character, Miss Columbina.
So, are we friends?
Of course. Any friend of the Traveler is a friend of mine.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah.
When it comes to friends, you sure know how to pick 'em.
He's like, what the fuck did I just step into?
So Miss Columbina is the lead actress I've been hearing so much about. The whole thing about her aura is starting to make more sense.
You gonna be part of the film this time too, Shivers?
That was the plan. But now that Mr. Xavier has changed the direction, I don't think I'm in quite as many scenes.
No, Chevy, it's
All for the best, though. A different crew asked me to help consult on some of their musket work.
Oh, sounds like our trusty musketeer is as popular as ever.
Our Trusketeer.
I'm just going where I'm needed. I'm more than willing to help with whatever this production needs as well.
Ah, well, speaking of, would you happen to know if there are scenic locations around the court of Fontaine that other crews haven't booked?
The festival's pretty popular this year, so there's not a lot left. You might just have to talk it over with the other productions and see if they'll let you squeeze in here and there.
I see.
Having trouble finding a filming location?
Yes, we made a last-minute decision to go down a different route, so the indoor locations we reserved are no longer a good fit. And it looks like all of the best outdoor spots have been taken.
You know, I might know a place. Good views, good atmosphere, and no production team has snatched it up.
That sounds perfect! Where is it?
You want me to reveal it just like that? Come on, let it be a surprise.
As much as that sounds riveting, I think we should divide and conquer. You go do that, and Director Farina and I will take Miss Columbina around the city to discuss lighting and styling. Is that all right with you, Miss Columbina?
Traveler?
Yeah, everyone here is our friend. So don't worry about a thing and just focus on enjoying your trip.
I love how Chiori just sounds so done with everybody,
Okay.
like all the time. It's great.
All right, then the Traveler and I will go check out this potential filming location.
Chiori's like,
It might even give me some inspiration for the
Wow.
new script.
exciting as that sounds, I'd love to go along. Not.
I'll leave this to the Duke then. Until later, everyone. Maybe we'll run into each other on set.
Okay then. Lead the way, Risley. Paimon's not built for suspense. Let's get this show on the road.
It's gonna be like outside the
Who
prison.
said anything about roads?
Yippee! I'm so excited, dude. These summer events are always so good. Alright, go to the winglet. Oh my god, no way. What? Wait, is it just sitting there? Hold on, we need to go to higher ground. Somewhere outside. Discount. Hi, Effie. How are you? How has Warframe been? Oh, there it is. The boat. Wait, that's so cool. It's just here. Oh my gosh. This is so cool.
You brought the winglet up to the surface?
Dude, this thing can fly. How cool is that? This ship is so freaking cool. No sails, no sails. Yeah, it's just sitting out here, dude. It's just here. I hope it's here for the whole time, the whole event.
It'd make quite the grand backdrop for a film, don't you think?
Paimon's more focused on the fact that this thing is supposed to be underwater, inside the fortress of Mirrapede.
Oh, we don't need it anymore now that the curse is gone,
True.
right?
And keeping up with the maintenance on a vessel this big is a lot of work. It takes a crazy amount of manpower just to keep it up and running.
Oh, Paimon kind of thought it just sat there until you needed it.
I wish it were that simple. The truth is, the maintenance costs on this thing are substantial. So we decided to rent it out during the festival to earn some extra mora.
Yeah, that's smart. Although it was basically funded by the government, right? Like Fontaine funded the maintenance of this ship because it was for the curse.
Besides, the inmates are the ones who keep it in good shape. Seeing the fruits of their labor put to use is a good form of social rehabilitation for them.
That makes sense. I mean, it's huge, right? It'd be a great place to film something.
You've really thought this through. What you think, Xavier? Is this a good place to shoot?
Ah, I've got it! Good messieurs and mesdemoiselles, I've got it!
Gonna take that as a yes.
The beginning is the hardest part, and the opening of this film has been eluding me, but now I know just...
Glad to hear it.
Oops.
Thanks for bringing us here, Risley.
What did he say? I was just talking.
Don't thank me just yet. This isn't quite a done deal.
Huh? Not a done deal as in someone already rented it out? You said no other production teams had snatched it up.
The cost. Think about the cost.
This person isn't affiliated with a production team. The rental fee was high enough to scare off plenty of other film crews, but she didn't blink. Made quite the generous offer, and didn't even attempt to haggle.
Do you know what she plans to use it for? I'd like to at least have a rough idea before going in to negotiate.
I didn't ask for the details, but I did see what looked like a fishing permit and a business license on her desk.
A fishing permit?
My guess is she's planning on using it for some kind of restaurant or aquarium.
A floating restaurant is sure to attract people, but an aquarium sounds cool too. The views from the ship make it a great spot for a date.
The winglet might not be under my command right now, but it's always nice to see her admired.
A film is sure to drum up some good publicity as well. I do hope we can work something out with the current captain.
Well, guess we should head over and talk things out then.
Best of luck.
Wonder who it is. Is it gonna be someone we know, or is it just gonna be like a new NPC? Probably a new NPC, right?
Wow! The winglet seems even bigger up close. The rooms are so spacious.
It looks like the Fortress of Meripede, which I guess makes sense.
Wonder who rented it out. Hello? Anyone there?
Guess not.
Perhaps the captain had business to attend to elsewhere.
Why rent such a massive boat just to have it sit here? Without even leaving so much as a note. Let's try again.
Maybe they're asleep?
Anyone there? Hello?
Seriously? Right now?
Oh my god, wait, it's Silali? Wait, this is where we meet Silali? Oh my god.
What is it gonna take to get some decent sleep around here? Is a nap too much to ask for? Ugh.
Oh my god.
What is it gonna take? Sorry, the aquarium's closed for the... Huh?
Oh my god, she's so cute.
Silali?
Traveler! Paimon! Hold on.
She's so cute. Oh my god. What is these animations?
This is just great. How am I gonna go out dressed like this? What happened to my regular clothes?
Oh my god, she's pouting.
The wash! I put them in the wash after I drank too much and fell into the fountain. Oh, this can't be happening. Am I seriously gonna go out like this?
Think we might have caught her at a bad time.
He's so cute. Oh my god.
Silali!
Yeah, literally. Oh my god.
I
she's so
don't
cute.
want to hear it.
Hear what?
A single word about what I'm wearing. No comments, none. Is that clear?
Oh, yep. Crystal.
What's wrong with it? It looks cute.
Huh? You think so?
Oh, I forgot she can hear our thoughts still.
No, wait, I told you not to say anything.
I didn't.
What was... his thoughts. I heard his thoughts. How could I forget about that?
She's so cute. Oh my god. Archful's won the first one, Hibiki, but we're gonna do a second one later.
Oh,
for
this
Archless.
is so embarrassing. I seemed a little too pleased to get that compliment, didn't I?
She's so... Oh my god.
Wait,
Too loud.
the mind reading went both ways. Does that mean the traveler's hearing all this too?
I didn't hear a thing.
You clearly did.
Huh? What did we do? Paimon's not following.
Nothing. It's nothing. Let's just move on. Did you need something? You're not here alone, I see.
Hello, I'm Xavier, a film director and producer from Fontaine. I meant to introduce myself sooner, I just didn't want to, interrupt.
No wonder we ran into each other in Fontaine of all places. You must
why is she
also be
here?
in town for the festival then.
You need the skin now more than usual. Dude, they really improved like the animations for the characters. Are they taking pointers from ZZZ? Because that was super cool. I love that. It looks so good.
That's right. We're helping Xavier with his film. In fact, we were hoping to shoot some scenes on this boat. You're the one who rented it out, right, Seed Lolly?
Me? Rent a boat? I wish I had that kind of spare cash floating around. Not to mention the spare time. Don't get the wrong idea, though. I'm not here to sail off into the sunset and live out some cushy retirement life, okay? I'm not that old.
Then why you dress like... how did you end up staying aboard the Wingolette?
Well, I heard one of my favorite light novels was getting turned into a film, so I came to Fontaine to catch the premiere.
Oh no. Is it the one that's getting changed?
Originally, I booked a room near the Opera Epicles, but I'm quite particular about where I sleep these days. I think it's an age thing. And that bed? Oh, I just couldn't sleep in it. I tried to find a different hotel, but with the festival, everything was completely booked. Just as I was worried I'd have to sleep under a bridge or something, I happened to spot a help wanted sign on the side of the road.
Oh, so you're here to take care of the boat?
No, I was hired to man the front desk. The pay is a bit low, but food and drinks are covered. And it includes room and board during the festival. Plus, the job is simple. So I thought I'd give it a shot.
She's already ruining it by forgetting her clothes.
Wow. They actually thought you'd be a good fit, huh?
What? You don't think I'm cut out for it? All I have to do is tell people the aquarium isn't open yet. Other than that, I'm free to do whatever I want. It's a pretty sweet gig.
You would think that after all these years, she'd have a bunch of money stashed away, right?
all?
Yeah, I was also kinda shocked. But it's not a lie. Head downstairs and see for yourselves. There's nothing but empty tanks. Not a marine animal in sight.
Did your boss mention anything about being open to film crews using this space? Our production was hoping to film on the deck for a few scenes.
No. That never came up. You could just ask her.
Oh, she's around? What kind of person is she?
Oh,
We should know what we're
true.
heading into.
I get the feeling, though, that while she's hanging out with the Masters of the Nightwind, she just kind of gets whatever she wants. You know, she might be like Zhongli, or like some of the other like big names where they just don't have a need for money, so they don't really collect money. You know what I mean? Like, while she's in Natland, she has really no need to buy things. She kind of just... She is like a mythical figure in Natland, and she probably just gets stuff, you know?
She's nice enough, I suppose. Pretty reasonable, too. Even offered for me to move to a bigger cabin if I was too cramped. Back at the Masters of the Nightwind, I'm used to being the one giving orders. But working under her doesn't feel like being bossed around. She seems to respect what I think.
She's so cute. I love her hair.
Wow, she sounds like a great boss.
She did tell me she'd rather not be disturbed, though. She's been working on an important project, so I'd keep it brief.
Yeah, I'm curious. It's probably an NPC, right?
Got it. Thanks for the heads up.
All right, the captain's quarters are this way. I can take... Wait. But I'm wearing... whatever. I doubt she'll care. Just follow me.
She's gonna stick in these clothes for the whole quest.
Miss Guillotin? These visitors were hoping to ask you about something.
What? Miss Guillotin? No wonder she's rich.
I thought I said to limit the interruptions.
It's just straight up Sandrone.
Just tell them the aquarium is still...
Well, this is awkward. Oh. The gasp she did.
Just tell them the aquarium is still...
Sandrone? You're here!
Huh? You know each other?
Are you okay, Sandrone? Do you still remember us? Everyone was so upset after what happened. We all missed you so much.
We thought you were dead.
Miss Lolly, why don't you escort this gentleman to the reception area for a cup of tea? I have something to discuss with these two in private.
Ah, I see. Right this way, Mr. Xavier.
Oh my god, surprise! Surprise!
I really can't go anywhere without running into you two, can I?
Are you okay? During the battle, your core... it was...
Destroyed by that bastard Dottore. That's right. But as you can see, I'm fine now. No major issues. Or at least, there shouldn't be.
Yeah, literally.
Oh, what a relief. Why didn't you tell us sooner? Or come back to see your friends?
Now that I have the chance, I just want to say...
He's like, I don't care.
Thank you for saving me.
Huh? Don't get the wrong idea. I only saved you so we could complete that formula and defeat Dottore once and for all. Even if he did crawl back from the grave to make us all miserable again.
That doesn't matter. You're still a hero.
All right. But it wasn't just me. All I did was lend my brilliant mind to the cause and take care of one part of the plan. Although, I'm not denying it would have fallen apart without me.
You joined my harem? No.
You got that right. You're amazing. But how did you go from a...
From a lifeless pile of scrap to looking like this?
Well, my mom was trying to put it a bit more gently, but... yeah.
Yeah, basically, like, what happened? We basically buried you, hello?
Where do I even start?
But she just woke up?
Curse it all! Where am I? Did we do it? How much time has passed? I'm not in one of that lunatic's experimental labs, am I? Wait, Fontanian decor.
Was it like a
from the
backup
Research
body?
Institute.
And her, like, consciousness got loaded over here or something?
One thing at a time. Initiate self-diagnostics. Assess the extent of the damage. Cut power to compromised, non-essential components. Then reconstruct available action modules. Severe damage to the core. Dottore, you bastard. Polonia?
No, he's like all beat up. Okay, this is like their actual.
Polonia, wake up! Activate!
No, Polonia.
You're in even worse shape than me. Internal gears and energy circuits are barely intact. Extreme damage to the core, just like me. Rebooting is off the table. Even if I could repair the damage, I don't know if... You used up all your critical energy in those final moments, didn't you? To protect the core of that guy in the hat, and the numerological array. Wait, the array. Yes! The prototype is still here, but Can I even run it in this state? Whatever. I have to try. I just need to confirm one thing. Activate the numerological array. Connect the computing core to my body. Just like I thought. It needs too much computing power. Cut off power supply to all functions except the thinking module.
She's literally putting herself in a coma to think faster.
Please. I just need to ask one question. Initiate query regarding the 3 moon sisters. How many living moon goddesses are there in possession of the Trilunar Authority?
1.
1. It worked. You did it, Columbina. You made it back.
She's so happy. Oh my god, they're lesbians with each other.
But how did I survive?
Hi, hybrid.
The self-diagnostics showed damage severe enough to shut me down for good. What
How did
triggered
she
the
live?
reboot? Huh? A built-in message. Only visible after a core reboot.
Is this the equivalent of like an anime character dying and they're like, "Your dying was the trigger to unlock this secret message from your parents. We believe in you. Here, we let you some we left some power for you."
The final gift. Alen! Were you the one who gave me the second chance?
Celebratory. All right, everyone, get in the bedroom. Celebratory lesbian legs.
Why now?
And
What
then
activated it?
they were lesbians together.
What is that? A vision? Wait, no. It's a stellar linchpin?
Where did it come from? Was it just there? I'm doing good, hybrid. How have you been?
A stellar linchpin? What's that?
You can think of it as a rare kind of vision. As for what causes one to manifest, well, that's still unknown. But in Snezhnaya, or in Afatui's research at least, it's believed to have some connection to the third descender.
Oh, so is that why we get stellar linchpins in Snezhnaya? Because there's third descender stuff going on with the
The third descender?
Interesting.
We knew his remains were used to create the Gnosis, but this is the first we're hearing about a stellar linchpin.
You knew about the remains? Right, of course. Look who I'm talking to. Yes, the heavenly principles used the remains of the third descender to create the 7 Gnosis as a means to consolidate the Archon system. Visions result from that same system, so extrapolating from there, it's clear that the manifestation of a vision is also, to some extent, related to the third descender. Still following?
That makes sense.
For those that wield them, visions serve as a means to channel elemental power. The same is true of stellar linchpins.
So Maoika mentions that the Gnosis are elemental power amplifiers. So I guess the third descender was basically just like a human elemental amplifier. So he used his remains to create these amplifiers, and that's what visions are as well, just elemental amplifiers, but split across the channels of the light realm.
The difference is that, when wielding elemental energy, stellar linchpin users often exhibit a unique kind of power that seems to come from beyond to that.
Oh my god, Hyper, I miss you too.
It's
Are you excited for
believed that
Offkai?
When a stellar
I'm super
linchpin
hyped.
manifests, impurities from the remains of the third descender get fixed in place. Hence, the name. That's also believed to be the source of the strange power I just mentioned.
We've heard that visions can appear when someone has a really strong wish or desire. Stellar linchpins sound kind of similar, so does that mean...
Huh? Oh, don't look at me like that. I've never had any grand wishes or aspirations. Just a list of things that drive me up the wall. So if you're asking why this thing appeared, I have no clue. All I know is that without it, the gift Elen left me, this built-in second chance, never would have triggered. But thanks to the stellar linchpin's manifestation, it did trigger. And after my core rebooted, I was able to repair the damage to my body. I also managed to import the numerological array, along with some of Polonia's surviving algorithms, into this form.
Wait, does that mean Polonia
No! Polonia, no!
Yes. Unfortunately, Polonia is beyond repair.
Oh, I miss him already.
Oh, we're so sorry to hear that. But you also mentioned something about a final gift?
Yes. Elen often spoke to me about wishes and desires when he was alive. I suppose he thought there might come a day when I wished for something, and was willing to sacrifice my own life to fulfill it. So he left me a chance to start over.
This gift, you never knew about it?
No, never. Elen once said I was his proudest masterpiece. That might sound boastful coming from me, but it's also an undeniable fact. After Elen died, I started studying how Polonia and I worked. Polonia is essentially a computational machine, so it wasn't difficult to figure out the mechanical principles there. But when it came to my own structure, that's when Elen, the Lord Artificer's true greatness, struck me once again. I attempted to imitate it when I created Catherine, but in the end, she turned out to be nothing more than a superficial replica.
What? But his creation skill, Catherine, is super impressive. We were shocked when we first found out she was a puppet.
Yeah, she acts pretty human sometimes.
No, she's nothing compared to what Elen was able to create. Some of the mechanical principles of my own core are still a complete mystery to me. Keeping that gift hidden wasn't even a challenge for him. Just a shame I had to waste it on fighting Dottore. I just couldn't stand the thought of him coming out on top.
You gave the world a second chance. It wasn't a waste.
If you put it that way, the world owes me a whole lot then, doesn't it?
Wait, but all this still doesn't explain what you're doing here. Risley said you rented the ship and even had some kind of fishing permit?
That's because I'm trying to go back to the place Elen and I lived when he was alive. My former home, I suppose you could say.
Wait, but we've been there. We could just take you there.
The second chance wasn't the only part of the gift. According to the message, Elen left me a few other things that are stored in the house we shared together. I'm hoping that whatever he left me can help fix certain anomalies in my rebooted core. And help me understand why I received a stellar linchpin in the first place.
Okay, so go back then. What does that have to do with fishing?
And to think I'm talking to the saviors of Fontaine. Did you forget that the water levels have been rising for centuries? I can't just go back to the place I used to live because now it's underwater.
Oh, right.
She's like, oh yeah.
With the rising water levels and changes in terrain, it's not just a matter of finding where it is, but also clearing away any sediment or debris. But Fontaine law prohibits unauthorized individuals and organizations from excavating underwater ruins. Amelazine caught me the minute I even made an attempt.
Why not apply for authorization then?
And face the endless slog of Fontaine. Besides, I'm a Fatui harbinger. The diplomatic implications alone would be enough to give the gestionnaires at the Palais Mermonia a headache. A fishing permit, on the other hand, isn't difficult to obtain at all. Minimal paperwork required. And under the name Guillotin, the application was a cinch.
What did you say like that? Guillotin.
A fishing permit, on the other hand, isn't difficult to obtain at all. Minimal paperwork required. And under the name Guillotin, the application was a cinch.
Guillotin.
So you're exploiting a legal loophole?
Am I? That underwater home belongs to me. If I happen to chance upon it while doing some fishing, what's the issue with that? Of course, I do have to catch some fish to put in the aquarium. just in case the gestionnaires come to check up on things. That's also the reason I hired someone to man the front desk.
And you got Seat Lolly.
Huh?
That is crazy.
Isn't that kind of a waste? He went to all the trouble of getting a business license and rented out this giant ship. Just for show?
If you want to run an aquarium that bad, be my guest. Use the facilities however you want. I'm certainly
Yay, we can use it for the
not going to stop
film.
you.
Hooray!
All I want is to go back home and see what other gifts Alen wanted me to inherit. Hold on. Enough about me. What are you two even doing here?
Erm.
Seriously? They've been in there forever.
Oh my god, she's gonna kill us.
The reaction when they saw each other was strange, to say the least. They're lucky I was nice enough to leave the room and give them some space. Back in the Masters of the Nightwind, I'm the one who gets to kick people out. I just want to know
He's
what
so
they're
cute.
talking about. Should I cast a little eavesdropping spell? No, what am I thinking? I'm Granny Eastley, the great shaman of the Masters of the Nightwind. I can't do something like that. This is just ridiculous. Making me wait out here for so long? Where's their respect for their elders?
Oh, here they are.
Were you back there arguing or something? What took you so long?
Sorry. It's kind of complicated.
The two of you are already acquainted with Miss Guillotin, then?
Oh, yep. But don't worry, we got everything sorted. Sandrone agreed to let us shoot on the ship, but it has to be when she's not here.
When she's not here?
That's right.
You'll excuse me if I didn't exactly ask for this little reunion. I wasn't planning on seeing anyone. Like I said, my core is severely damaged. Even with the gift, there are anomalies that are making things unstable.
Did we mention, I wonder if we mention here that Columbina's in town. Like, you might run across Columbina.
I don't even know if I can continue to function without issues. So the priority is to fix these anomalies and get answers to my own questions. Then, I can see the people that need seeing.
Anyway, just let Sandrone know when you plan to film Xavier, and she'll, steer clear.
I do hope I'm not causing Miss Guillotin too much trouble.
No! She just wants to keep a low profile for her own, complicated reasons.
And Columbina's
She
gonna
doesn't
be
want
on
anyone
the
else to
ship
know
because
she's
she's the
here.
lead actress.
Understood. I'll be sure to
Oh
keep that in
shit,
mind.
she's gonna run across her.
Oh, and see Lale?
Huh?
She wants to talk to you.
You mean Miss Guillotin? What does she want? Oh, please don't let it be about the pajamas. What? The 7th of the Fatui Harbingers? Why are you telling me all this?
I asked the Traveler about you, and I've decided it's best to be open in this instance. I can understand if you would rather not work for a Harbinger.
Hey, Lolly's like, I don't care.
Regardless, the room on the ship is yours to keep. You're an acquaintance of the Traveler, and I plan to honor that.
Wait, she's actually nice? It's not a problem. The captain also worked for the Fatui, and he helped Natlan a great deal. We know that there are good people among your ranks. Besides,
that's right.
I've been around long enough to know what it
Capitano.
means to earn one's keep. This isn't Natlan, and I don't expect special treatment. Besides, sitting at a desk isn't exactly backbreaking work.
I appreciate that perspective, great shaman.
Seat Lolly. Just call me Seat Lolly. That title makes me sound so... old.
Well, you are kind of
Well,
so old.
Seat Lolly. The
They're about the
Traveler
same
and
age
I
then,
are looking
right?
for
Aren't
something,
they?
So we'll be heading underwater together soon. I'll leave the ship in your care while we're gone.
Because when was the land around? A couple hundred years ago? See, Lolly's a couple hundred years old?
Together? How often?
Not too often. We're heading out in a bit, but I'll be available if you need something.
You couldn't, go alone?
I wanted to, but he was concerned about my physical well-being. so he offered to come with.
I wonder if she's doing this on purpose, like wording it
Guess
like that.
my mental well-being means nothing then. Huh?
Why are you wording it like that? My physical well-being. 2 seat lollies. Oh my god. All right. Go underwater with Sandrone. Oh wait, is it in the other room? Oh, the other room. All right, let's go find out. Where are we going?
All right. Our first stop is the Barrel region. After Alain left the Fontaine Research Institute, he lived in seclusion somewhere around there.
All right, let's go. Perfect.
Huh. This place has changed a lot. Guess I really have been gone for a long time. Let's look around and see what we can learn. Oh, and don't forget to catch a few to take back. We need to keep up appearances, remember?
I'm just snagging him and just putting him in my pocket. Oh my god. Come here, little guy. Come here. Whoop. I feel so bad. They're just like little babies. Say goodbye to your family.
Poisson isn't too far from here,
Poisson?
right? It's all a bit nostalgic, I guess. Back when I lived here, all this was still above water. All right, I have a general understanding of the terrain changes and sediment accumulation. We can stop here for now.
That's crazy. The water's gone that high over the years. Can we get much higher? So
That went smoother than expected. I appreciate the help.
No problem. You doing okay though, Sandrone? Seeing your home look nothing like you remember, that can't be easy.
I'm fine. Times change. People change. That's the one thing you can actually count on. I made peace with that a long time ago. You should head back and put them in the aquarium tanks. We finished ahead of schedule, so your crew is probably still on the ship. I'll follow in a bit.
she wants to give him time to record
Right.
or to film.
Xavier said he was gonna test out a couple of shots.
Sure you don't want to come with us?
I'm sure. I want to take another look around on my own.
Okay then. Want us to let you know when the filming is done?
No need. Columbina relies on Kuvaki to perceive her surroundings. In Nodcry, her senses are heightened because Kuvaki is everywhere. But here, as long as she doesn't activate her abilities, her range of perception should be equivalent to an average person's line of sight. I figured that out back in Snezhnaya.
That's oddly specific.
I have hiding from her down to a science.
Oh, so she
So
knows she's
what?
here.
Things might be a bit different now that she's merged with the Moon Sisters, but I doubt there's been a drastic change. The point is, you two can head back. Don't worry about
What
me.
if she's super wrong and Columbina is like, oh, I know Sandrone's here, but I figured she has a reason to hide from me, so I'll just give her a chance to, like, come out on her own, you know?
Okay, if you say so. Come find us on the ship if you need anything.
What did you leave for me, Alain? Did you know I would come back? Or did you make it so I would have to?
Wow. The events. Total earnings. Alright, complete the quest to proceed with the commission. Okay. Sandrone seems to be looking for us. Return to the Winglet. Winglet's deck. Wonder how the filming is going. Okay, so Sandrone knows that Columbina's in town, so she can avoid her.
Xavier, we're back!
Shh! Quiet on set! They're filming over there.
Oops, sorry.
And of course, Paimon's just screaming. Charlotte
What's
looks
your take,
good.
Detective?
Oh my god, Charlotte looks so cute.
Bullet wound to the chest. Gunpowder residue on the clothes. The victim must have been shot at close range.
You think it was someone they knew?
Yes. It's possible the suspect arranged for them to meet at this very spot.
A reasonable deduction. But you're overlooking a crucial clue.
Herlock.
What?
Herlock Sholmes.
The victim's pocket watch is missing. And cut.
I think we got it! Good work, everyone!
Phew, finally.
Acting was nerve-wracking for me when I first tried it too. Just loosen up, and you'll get used to it in no time.
Chevrez! Charlotte!
Charlotte's got the. Oh my god, it's so cute. Well,
Oh, hello there, you two.
getting a lot of love for cryo characters lately. See Lolly and Charlotte skin. Fucking Sandrone's cryo. Odette's cryo.
You're filming here too? Oh, so Charlotte's crew must have been the one that asked you to help out, huh, Chevrez?
Yep. They heard about a potential filming location and wanted to come check it out.
But when we got here, your crew had already beaten us to it. Luckily, Xavier and our director, Lapine Pauline, go way back. In the end, we agreed to just share each other's filming locations.
Considering all the last-minute changes, that's just what Musketeer Pictures needed.
For sure! Based off the scene just now, you must be the star of the film, Charlotte!
You bet! This detective costume really suits me, don't you think?
It's got bows
Oh,
on
for
it.
sure.
It's so cute.
You're already right at home lurking in the shadows taking pictures of this and that. Add a notepad and you're practically method.
Thanks, Miss Chiori. I appreciate the compliment.
I don't know if she meant that as a compliment.
That didn't sound much like a compliment to Paimon.
So this is a film set? It looks like a very happy place.
I was gonna say, I don't think she already
This
meant that as
must
a
all be
compliment.
quite new to you, Miss Columbina.
Yes. I watched a few films with a friend once, but she thought there was no point if I wouldn't open my eyes. So she stopped inviting me.
Wait, can she watch movies with her eyes
Looks
closed?
like I missed out on a lot.
Well, now you get to make up for
True.
it.
But being an actor seems like a tough job.
Huh? Most people would swap lives with an actor in a heartbeat. The lifestyle
actor?
is so glamorous, and the pay is more than generous.
But they have to act out lives that aren't their own, with the whole world watching on in judgment. If they don't do it justice, it must feel like they're letting people down.
That's exactly how it feels. This young lady has quite the unique perspective. Well, that's true. But these actors are here because they want to be and they think it's fun. Most of them, at least.
Oh,
Not to
who
mention,
doesn't?
the film we're shooting is based entirely on you, Miss Columbina. You just need to be true to yourself.
I don't have to pretend to be someone I'm not?
Not at all. Authenticity is what we're after. For example, this first scene opens with you on the boat, sailing to your friend's homeland. You just need to think about that moment in the story and picture how you would feel.
Oh, okay.
We're all here? Wonderful!
Yeah, it's
Let's
the
head
story
to
is
the deck and
literally
get
about
shooting.
Columbina, so she just has to be herself, and that's her
Oh,
acting.
and this is for you, dear Paimon. Your clapperboard.
Whoa! Is this the same one Paimon used for the Two Musketeers?
The very same. I saved it just for you.
Thanks, Xavier! Feels like being reunited with an old friend.
Did you keep my camera too?
Of course! That said, I have a different job in mind for you this time, traveler.
Oh, what is it?
Our film is focusing on a single protagonist, so conveying the subtle changes in her state of mind is of the utmost importance. In addition to the actor's own performance, another way we can convey that is through lighting.
Huh? But there's already a lighting specialist, isn't there?
Yes, but it's clear the Traveler and Miss Columbina share a deep bond. You might have a better chance of understanding her frame of mind in certain scenes.
Oh, that's...
So, what do you say? Willing to take on the role of lighting specialist?
Gladly. Not sure I want to give up the coveted title of camera operator, though.
It's settled! I leave the job of translating our leading lady's inner thoughts in your capable hands.
I mean, to be fair, we're one of the people who understand Columbina the most, so I guess that makes sense. Look at Charlotte's outfit, it's so cute. Oh man, they really slayed with the outfits this time around. The skins for both of these characters look so good. Genshin, Hoyo, keep making skins like this.
All right, without any further ado, it's time for production on our film, A Homecoming, to officially begin. Turning it over to you once again, Director Farina.
All right. Positions, everyone. Camera operator, clapper loader, get set up. Let me know when lighting is good to go.
I'm not camera operator, I'm lighting specialist.
All you need to worry about, Miss Columbina, is hitting your mark. Other than that, just focus on immersing yourself in the emotions of the moment.
Okay.
Good. Lighting, are we ready?
Soft light. Is that too much? I don't know. We'll just put it down and see if it's good.
Ready.
I have no idea
All
if
right,
that's right or
quiet
not.
on set. 3, 2, 1, action.
This is her homeland.
Columbina.
Hmm?
Cut! The emotions I'm looking for were definitely there. Let's just try to keep it a bit more natural.
But she's
but
sensed syndrome.
definitely keep that gesture at the end. I loved how real it felt. You looked genuinely moved. All right, if you're ready, let's go for another take.
Cause she actually sensed her.
Miss Columbina?
That presence. It kind of felt like... Sandrone?
Oh, she knows something's up. She knows.
Terrific performance, Miss Columbina.
Thank you, Director Farina. You really don't mind me not taking off my eye mask?
Not at all. Xavier and I already talked it over.
I mean, it's about
The
her.
character
So.
is based on you, so there's no need to change what you're accustomed to doing. Besides, the mask could become one of the defining traits of our film's leading lady, just like you suggested. We'll leave the reveal to the more important moments.
She gonna take her mask off later? All right, wait until 2 days later. I love this feature. If you have a time thing, you just press V to bring up where you need to go, and it'll bring up the time thing already set to the time you need. It's so good.
Sandrone said that if everything goes smoothly, we should be able to pinpoint the exact location of her home today.
All right, hopefully we find it.
Let's head to the Wing-A-Lat and meet up with her.
Are there... It should say in here, right? It's Wait, is it Fontanalia film? Okay, yeah, 3 parts. There's typically 3 parts. It lets us do all of it in one go? This is excellent. Normally these things, like, they lock things behind like a weak timer. I'm glad that they
You're
did
here.
not do that
We
this
should
time.
get going then. Xavier and the others should be filming soon.
How's it going? Have you managed to figure out the location of your home yet?
I've narrowed down a few potential locations. We just need to take a sample from each one. Once the equipment analyzes them, we should know the exact location and where to find the entrance.
Great! We should get started then.
We gotta capture some innocent creatures while we're out, I assume. Yeah, you know whose banner it is right now, Hybrid? You could pull for her right now. Saying.
All right, let's get a move on.
I'm surprised that it
should
says
do
Marionette instead
Let's
of
head
Sandrone.
back. The filming should be just about done. We
It
made
just started
good
2 days
time.
ago.
We might even know the location by the end of the day.
Gotta log in,
Pretty
Hybrid.
happy about that.
Do I? I suppose I've just had enough of these anomalies I've been dealing with. The sooner I can fix them, the better. Anyway, enough chit-chat. We have work to do. Oh, but let's head in through the side door. I don't want to run into the crew on the deck.
You gotta play, Hybrid. You gotta play. Also, if you haven't seen this Nejnaya cast, there's
All
probably
right.
a couple members on
Now
there
we
that you'd
just
be
need to wait for
interested
the
in.
results. Since we have some time to kill, I suppose I might as well see how this aquarium of yours is coming along.
It's really coming together.
Those we have lost. Do you guys think I could finish the whole event today? Yes, they're all so cute. I'm so excited for this Nejnaya cast.
Oh,
Abonyanitsa,
Kind of impressive,
Vesna.
actually.
Oh, Dad.
These must be the ones we caught the first time we went underwater.
Like it?
It's fine, I guess. Nothing special.
Come on! It sounded like you really liked it just now.
You're that proud of it? Is this a sense of accomplishment or something?
Well, yeah. And it's pretty.
You know it's gonna be gone soon, though, right?
What do you mean?
After the festival, this ship will be returned to the fortress of Meropide, and this aquarium will be no more.
So?
So, no matter how much work you put into this place, once the festival is over, it's all just going to disappear.
But not making the most of it when we have the chance is an even bigger waste.
But if you know it's all going to be gone one day, why even bother?
Well, because
Because you still get to keep the things you gain along the way. And those are things that can never be replaced.
Doesn't that
So
make losing
true,
them even
Ether.
harder?
well, if you put it like that. But the happy memories we make along the way last forever. You just have to take a more glass half full perspective. Not to mention, everything we do here is gonna be on film, so it'll still live on in some shape or form.
And when you look back on
that's
it,
true.
only happy memories will come to mind.
Exactly.
I mean, you can choose to remember the happy.
So it's about finding joy in the process itself.
Traveler, you're back already?
No, she's in her normal clothes, which are also very cute.
What's wrong with that? You say that like it's terrible news or something.
How did you get here? I didn't see you on the deck. Oh, never mind. We need to help Miss Guillotin hide ASAP. The crew is heading over here to shoot any second.
What? They should be done by now.
There was a mishap earlier that cost them some time. I was waiting on deck so I could warn you the minute you showed up.
Oh, she was trying to help, but we blew it by going through the
Anyway,
side door.
You should head back to the captain's cabin right away. They're gonna be here any minute now. Ugh, finally! That's a wrap for the scenes on the deck. Wouldn't have taken half as long if the wind hadn't snapped our equipment in two.
Oh, Navia's here. And Emily.
Uh-oh! Too late!
Change of plans then. You'll just have to hide.
Hide? And where exactly am I supposed to do that?
Hide.
Oh, there's a box over there! You can get in that!
Huh? You expect me to?
Yes.
Do I need my makeup done for the next scene too?
For the love of...
She's
Let me
hiding
see.
in a box.
Maybe just a quick touch-up.
Let me see.
Let me see.
Traveler and Paimon? What are you doing here? I thought you took the day off to take care of something.
Yeah, we were just filling up the aquarium.
Huh? Oh, well, it didn't take as long as we were expecting, so we came back early. What about you guys? You're still not done shooting for the day?
No, we ran into an issue that, set us back. It meant Miss Charlotte's crew wasn't able to wrap either.
Oh, that's not ideal.
Paimon, don't act nervous. Act natural.
For several reasons. Let us help then. The sooner we wrap, the sooner everyone can get some rest.
All right.
Thanks, you two.
Miss Charlotte's crew can go first then. If I'm not mistaken, you still have a night shoot later.
Thanks, Director Farina!
Of course. Fellow artists should help each other
I love
out
how
where we can.
I thought she was gonna say artistes because she says director and actor.
Agreed. Well then, camera, lights, get set up. Actors, give your lines a quick once-over. Let's try to get this in one take.
All right, guys, first pull.
All right, places, everyone. And 3, 2, 1, action.
So, the story ends like this. But when Duke Saint Germanus departed, he clearly said that everything was beyond redemption.
Huh? That sounds familiar. Wait, it's from that novel I came across while researching
Oh, the
the
novel.
numerological array.
Oh no, see, Lolly came for a novel.
He's only a genius when it comes to mechanics. And everything else, he's just an ordinary person. Huh? What was that noise?
It's a novel about
Whatever, I'll just
Alen.
fix it in
So she's,
post.
oh my god.
Miss Jacoba, please don't speak as if I were the accomplice.
Not so hard. This box isn't sturdy enough for that.
This is why I keep saying, don't put too much trust in Clockwork Mecha. Unlike humans, machines don't have a heart.
A heart?
That's right. It's what's on the inside. It's also referred to as someone's soul, or likened to free will. You can think of it as a person's core, what makes them unique. In general, though, people don't believe machines are capable of having a soul.
You said my emotion module was faultless.
It is, but that's not quite the same thing.
Do you think I have one then? A heart?
I don't think so. I know so. The question is, do you recognize it within yourself?
That's where you're wrong.
I can't believe this. Forcing me to hide in a box and listen to this drivel. Me.
Welcome in, Bennett. Hello.
Clocks tick through
How you
tranquil
doing?
years. Fish swim in
I'm very much
crystalline
enjoying
springs.
this other crew's film.
No matter how grand a dream is, it will fade away like this. Forlorn. Wordless. Silent.
And cut.
Nice, I got it in one take.
That was a long one. What did you think?
If she makes them do another take, I'm going to flip her lid.
Oh no,
And
poor
not just the one to
Sandrone.
this box.
There were some weird audio things going on, but acting-wise, it was great. It's a keeper.
Perfect. That means I can get out of this box.
No, the other crew still needs to do their
It's our
scenes.
turn. Camera operator, set up for the next scene.
Girl,
In
you
this
can't get out of the box.
our
Columbina's right
protagonist
there.
peruses an aquarium in a foreign land and gets swept up in memories of her friend. So, in terms of lighting, that's the vibe we're going for. Got that?
Shoot. Paimon thought there'd be a break and Sandrone could slip away.
She's just gonna have to wait.
Now?
Because she's just gonna have to hang in there a little longer.
Break a leg!
Yep, we're headed off to shoot our next scene.
Poor Sandrone.
All right, quiet on set. We're about to start rolling. Ready, Miss Columbina? Miss Columbina?
I think she would like this.
Quick, we should roll on this.
It doesn't forage with the others or prey upon its smaller kin. Instead, it remains where it is, cradled in the coral's quiet beauty, as though the raging cyclones above are of no consequence. And yet, she still stood before the cyclone in the end. So I think that story has it wrong. She is no different than us. She has a heart.
Oh my god. It's Columbina's model glitching. That is terrifying. Wait. What the heck? Can you guys see? If we can get like a frame capture, we can capture it with when she's bald. I'm gonna have to go back and try to get that. Snag that. Bald Columbina. Why is her model freaking out?
Uh-oh, is she onto us?
Hit the wrong box.
What is she doing? Cut!
You okay, Columbina?
Oh, yes. I just thought...
Dude, what?
What is she doing?
Farina's just like, what the
Why don't
fuck?
we take a short break? It's been a long day of shooting so far. That last take was beautifully organic, though. We can use it as is. No need to go again.
Thanks, Director Farina. But I'm fine to continue.
You're sure? In that case, let's shoot some quick B-roll. Then we can move to our next outdoor scene.
Wait, so is Sandrone in a different box?
We're in the clear this time.
Ugh! Absolutely suffocating.
You okay, Sandrone?
She was on the other side. Okay.
Right as rain. Come on, let's go check the test results. It's time for me to go home.
Ooh, we get to finally find out what's in the present. Let's go up. Go up. Go. Yippee! The Steambird, all the latest news in Fontaine. 900 meters in that direction. Oh, so it is. It's down in this area. Okay. Is it this little building down here? Oh, there's the ghost boat, man. I don't like the ghost boat. I don't like the ghost boat. Ooh, please go away. Thank you.
All right, it should be around here. Give me some space. I'll activate the water insulating mechanism.
That'd be cool if it like permanently changed this area on the map to be
The what?
the home.
Alen, much like Renee, had long predicted that the water levels in Fontaine would rise. Thanks to his expertise in mechanics, he was able to implement a few simple measures to protect our home from flooding. I told him there was no need, that I would just move when the water rose too high. But it would seem he knew a day like this would come.
Come.
All right, the silt has been cleared away.
All of this got cleared away
Go
just from her like
activate
waving
the
her
mechanism
hand.
for the first sluice gate. That will fill the empty middle chamber with water.
Then we let it.
All right,
Yeah.
now turn on the drainage mechanism in front of the second sluice gate, and this chamber will become empty once again.
Yippee! Wait, it's the house. This is where it was this whole time? From the World Quest. Wait, that makes sense. This is where he and his sister lived and where Columbina was. Wow, I wonder if we get unique dialogue
This is where you used to live?
for doing the World Quest.
Beautiful. There's even a garden.
How is it still like maintained?
Back when I lived here, it was my job to tend to the potted plants and flower beds. Still growing strong even after all this time. Who would have thought? If the weather was nice, I would take Alen out in his wheelchair and we would go for a walk. Before long, we started bringing Polonia along too. Come to think of it, I was the only one who could get around easily back then. Polonia always got stuck at some point, and it was up to me to launch a rescue mission.
Those sound like happy memories.
Happy? I suppose they were. Uneventful, but pleasant. Repetitive, but peaceful. It was like living in a world where time didn't exist. Of course, that was all just an illusion. Death still awaits all of us at the end. Oh, all right, enough standing around. Let's head inside.
Oh, we get to go inside. Oh, it's such a cute cottage. Oh, okay. It's just like a workshop on the inside.
Yep, this place is exactly how I left it. Nothing has changed.
Oh, right. Sandrone, I have something to give back to you.
What is it?
Your notebook.
Huh? How did you get... Oh, Arlecchino gave it to you, didn't she? And you... read the whole thing. Just so you know, a lot of that was written a long time ago. At that very desk, to be exact. Anyway, since you've already read it, you should just hold on to it. I can always start a new one. Well, feel free to look around. I'm going to start looking for the gift Alen mentioned. Oh, but be careful with the stuff around here. I'm not saying you can't touch anything. Coffee. Tea.
Let's see, what do we got here? A few old toys that appear to be math related. There are also some complex mathematical puzzles on the table.
Oh, I played with these when I was little. During the first few months after I was created. I mean, at first, Alen and I would play together, but it didn't take long for me to become unbeatable. So, Polonia and I played together instead.
Yeah. These don't look like Paimon's kind of games.
Paimon's like, I'm too dumb for this.
Logic and math puzzles? Those happen to be my specialty. It's been so long. What do you say? Should we play a few rounds?
Sure. You pick the game.
Let's go with this one. The gears on the left are stacked from largest to smallest. The goal is to move them to the other side in the fewest number of moves. Just remember, you can't stack a bigger gear on top of a smaller one.
Oh no, I was never good at these. 53
Looks like it took you a
moves.
few extra
Ah.
moves. My first attempt was the same.
I feel
You'll
like
get
I
better with
bounced back and
practice.
forth too many times.
Well, what did you think of the game?
It was fun.
You showed quite a bit of promise, too. We should do this again sometime.
Promise too.
There are other puzzles we could try.
I wonder what the best number of moves for that is. Some yellow pieces of paper and what looks like letters.
Oh, these are some of Alen's drafts from his later years. Just casual doodles, really. And these are just some unimportant letters. I couldn't be bothered to sort through them before I left.
Oh good, it wasn't gonna make me read them. I was like, I don't know if I want to read them. Dated old picture. Is this the Narzithenkreuz Ordo?
Wait, the people in this picture look kind of familiar. Hmm? Oh, this was taken when Alen and Renee were both still at the Fontaine Research Institute. In his later years, Alen would often
So
sit by
cute.
the fireplace and stare at this picture, wearing an expression somewhere between guilt and longing. He said he sometimes regretted not helping his friend when he needed it most, even if just to stop him.
That's true. Oh man, that world quest was crazy. It was so long though. Holy moly. Some sort of mechanical workbench covered in all sorts of tools. Nothing a novice like me could make heads or tails of.
This was Alen's workbench. Later on, of course, it became mine. It's where both Polonia and I were brought to life.
This is her delivery
Before
table.
Alen was bedbound, this is where he would teach me about mechanics. I would sit and listen, chiming in with questions here and there. Later on, when he got too sick, I took over and would work on Polonia here. Wow! This house is filled with so many memories! It's so cozy and charming! You should have seen it at its prime, when people actually lived here. A lit fireplace, a steaming cup of coffee. That's the
Can
real
she
deal.
drink coffee?
You know, we also used to have a mechanical piano that Alen built. Oh, how chic! Alen never played it much. He probably wasn't able to at that point. But I managed to teach myself. Music theory is essentially math after all. Once you learn the patterns, it's not really that difficult. I loved perusing Alen's collection of classical music. The chords and harmonies felt like individual mathematical puzzles. It was fascinating, so I did some composing as well. But as Alen continued to deteriorate, even the sound of music began to grate on his nerves. So I got rid of the piano. Aww. Back then, I assumed a piano was like an ordinary clothing rack, commonplace in every home and easily replaceable. It was only after I left that I realized how hard a good piano is to find. Enough about that. Alen's gift should be just in here. The only things undisturbed before I left were a few of his personal belongings.
All right. In we go.
Wait, there's a hidden compartment at the back of this box. Looks like it's locked with some kind of gear mechanism.
And she didn't notice this the first time? I guess it's
Knowing
been a
you,
while.
Alen, I'm guessing it goes like this, then like this. Got it. Am I a genius or what?
Of course you are.
Let's see here.
Simeone.
A box? Well, you gonna open it?
Is it gonna be like a letter or something?
It's heavier than I was expecting. Just how much stuff is in here? A letter? And a bunch of junk underneath it. None of it seems that important.
How do you know until you read it?
This should be it.
cube? It's a multidimensional algorithmic core. Elen would use it to store information. Only Polonia and I have access. All right, I'll start looking into the core and the letter. Feel free to go through the rest of the stuff and see if there's anything useful.
Okay. Hold on. There's another picture in here. This one has writing on the back.
It's of Sandrone holding a flower. That's so
a snapshot
cute.
of you playing among the plants shortly after you were born. You seem to like these flowers a lot. May you grow and flourish just as they do.
Huh? Wow! Look how happy you are in this picture. You've changed a lot since then, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
Just that you come off kind of aggressive sometimes. Or, annoyed at everyone around you?
Well then, people should stop being so annoying. It's not like I'm the one with the problem.
Of course not. Oh, here's something else. Looks like a piece of paper torn out from somewhere. Today, I solved another math puzzle and made a breakthrough on a construction problem the Institute has been stuck on for years. Am I a genius or what?
No, wait, that's
From now on, I should have people address me as Her Highness the Clockwork Princess, Unraveler of all reason.
So Sandrone had a Chunibyo face?
No,
That's
no.
crazy.
no more of that. I thought I tore this page out.
You wrote this? Then how did it get... Wait, there's more writing at the bottom.
You seem to have developed a distaste for this particular entry, considering I found it in the trash. I'm sorry, but I could not help but hold on to it. Forgive me.
Helen! Don't be embarrassed. Everyone goes through a phase like that.
Nonsense. I wasn't even the one who wrote that. It must have been Polonia. That's enough. I told you it was Polonia. You know what? We're done with this. No more rifling around in the box. Just put it down and let me read the letter. To my little clockwork princess.
Guess it's for Polonia.
Not another word. Got that? If you're reading this,
You've most likely received the gift I left for you. I just hope you didn't stumble across all this while cleaning out my effects or something trivial like that. I once asked if there was something you wished for. Do you remember that? I wonder if time has changed your answer.
Old Len.
Regardless, I have another gift. A formula that will allow you to come face to face with the anomaly inside of you. If you even still call her that. Why this gift? To understand that, allow me to wax poetic on the soul once again. I would ask you to stick with me until the end, but I know you will. You always have. I believe a person should be born twice over in their lifetime. First, there's the birth that grants us life. Then, the birth of the soul. It's a matter of transforming the life bestowed upon us into the life we choose for ourselves. And to do that, we must look inward. We must make a conscious choice to define the meaning of our life, instead of allowing the happenstance of our existence to pass us by. This is the process of recognizing the soul that lives within us. You are my proudest masterpiece. I told you that long ago. But to me, you have never been a creation or a machine.
She's like
To
his
me,
daughter.
You're just like the rest of us. You have a heart. In fact, some theories think of the human brain as nothing more than a machine, and thought the product of its computations. So you see, perhaps we're not so different after all. Your inner machinery is just far more advanced than most, no matter how one looks at it. The heart is a complex thing, a place where logic and reason collide with our emotions. Your computational capacity allowed you to become sentient and develop logical reasoning. But it also granted you something that, on the surface, might seem contradictory. Emotion. Emotions and logic often clash with each other, and those instances of discord can accumulate over time. That is the source of what you refer to as the anomalies within you. As you told me once, you've always known what you don't want. Yet you've never wished for anything in particular. Similar to how a blind person can feel when a part of their body is in pain without being able to fully visualize its form. Such is your relationship with your soul. So, what I leave you now is this: a formula that will allow you to see the shape of your soul. For if you want to protect your heart, you must first be able to recognize it within yourself.
Of course. Whether you use it is entirely up to you. You are, and always have been, free to do as you wish. Regardless, whether by my formula or some other means, I trust you will know your heart one day. You always were a fast learner, and the smartest person I've ever known. Ellen.
Oh.
You alright?
I'm fine. I've already figured out how this formula works. Let's get out of here and then we can use it.
Wabi, hello. Oh my god, Wabi, how was your stream?
You made up your mind already? You're gonna do it?
Oh, that's right, it's Thursday night. How was Prague? Are you guys gonna hit P4 soon? You guys have been on P3 for a couple days, right? Oh, of course. Yeah, no worries. I'll take care of your people, Wabi. Thank you for the raid. Guys, go check out Wabi. Super cool gamer. Also doing some Kefka Prague, I assume. Oh my god, I'm so excited for you guys. Anyone else that needs to go, no worries at all. We're just vibing, hanging out, going through the Fontaine event quest. Is very emotional right now. Yeah, of course. It doesn't like... What? Zane, it's not true. Zane, you're okay. But of course, Wabi, I'll take care of your peeps.
Why wouldn't
Thank you for the raid. Guys, go check out Wabi. Super talented artist, super talented rigger, super talented Final Fantasy player, super talented Apex player, super cool gamer.
No, I can do this on my own. But, do you want to watch?
What do you mean?
I already know what
How you doing,
anomaly
Zane?
I need to resolve. Like Alen said, she's an amalgamation of all the times my logic algorithms have clashed with my emotions.
And by resolve, you mean that literally, or...?
Yes.
But if you, let us in like that, wouldn't that mean letting us see a bunch of your, you know, inner thoughts and secrets?
If what Alen said is true, then I'm about to be... born anew. Or whatever. This is your chance to be lucky enough to witness it. Besides, you already read my whole diary.
Reminds
When
you
it
of
comes to
Arya?
keeping my innermost
No
thoughts to
idea.
myself,
Wink wonk.
well, I think that ship has sailed.
Certain voice actor for a certain character.
You're really sure about this?
Or is it because she's small and loud? Is that why? Don't tell her I said that.
How many times do I have to say it? I finally let you in as friends, and you
She
want to
called us
question it.
friends.
I'm not gonna
Yippee.
offer a second time.
then we'd be honored. And thank you for saying that, Sandrone.
Enough with the mushy stuff. Just follow me.
What's gonna happen? Resolve the anomaly. Wait, that's Final Fantasy. I'm humming the wrong music.
All right. With the numerological array, I
Numerological
can construct a
array.
simple formula that will allow you to experience what I see and hear in real time.
Oh, just like St. Lolly's scent-sharing technique. Been there, done that.
Sounds like that shaman has some tricks up her sleeve.
Yeah, she was like hundreds of years old and a master of like a magical
The
ability.
arcane and the mathematical are both fundamental laws of this world. Being able to achieve a similar result through both isn't surprising. Anyway, let's get this show on the road. But no comments from the peanut gallery, okay? I know I offered, but I still don't want any interruptions.
He's like, let me do this myself. Paimon's unimpressed. She's like, me.
Is this my heart? No, it's probably just the result of a lens formula. A space dedicated to resolving anomalies. Huh. But it looks like the walls are all mirrors? You made it. About time. Is that me? From the past? You just spoke of anomalies. Well, here I am. What happens when emotion contradicts reason? Shall we sit down and talk?
Oh, there's a chair there now. Oh yeah, she has the old outfit. Look, it's old versus new. I like the new colors better than the old. New colors more than the old.
That should do it.
Hélène Guillotin.
Hello? My name is Alain Guillotin. Can you hear me?
Guillotin.
Brings back memories, doesn't it? The time we spent here.
Here. I want you to have this.
A notebook?
You can use it to write things down.
I don't need to write things down. I have unlimited memory.
Even so, some things are more important than others, right? You can use it to write about the things that matter.
So you wish me to carry out a basic priority sorting operation?
I suppose you can think of it like that for now. But journaling is also an act of finding oneself. Much like we use wooden stakes to guide a plant to grow in a certain manner, what we choose to write down gives the soul much-needed direction. In the act of choosing what to forget and what to hold on to, we decide what kind of person we want to become.
I don't understand. Like I said earlier, I don't need something like this. This is where we were born. Where our life began. Mornings of tending to the garden. Afternoons spent cleaning, reading, or studying. Evenings of cozying up by the fire, listening to Alain share stories about his past. Alain.
What is it?
What are you drinking?
Oh, this? It's coffee. It, makes me more productive.
I want to try it.
Oh, okay. Here.
Bitter. Speaking of, why did you design me with senses? Taste, smell, touch.
Well, I'm not quite sure. It just felt like the right thing to do. I suppose I hoped you might have a life of your own one day, and that you deserve to experience all life has to offer.
Oh. Still bitter. but the smell is nice. I thought those peaceful days would go on forever.
Gotta end sometime.
You know that's not possible. Maybe. But how was I supposed to know the end was just around the corner? That was just bad luck. Was it? Well, it certainly became a pattern, now didn't it?
Then she ended up becoming 7th of the Fatui Harbingers.
Over time, one of the habits we picked up from Elen was a love of coffee. We even took to hosting tea parties. A machine acting like a human. Kind of laughable, right? I suppose that's just what I'm used to. Yeah, that's just what we're used to.
Hey, this place isn't half bad.
Oh.
Great spot for a party.
Oh, why did you?
More and more people seem to be showing up to my tea parties uninvited. Anyone care to explain?
Oh, why is he here, bro?
Can you blame me? I saw Columbina leading Capitano somewhere, and I had to see what that was about.
I had simply asked Columbina where I might find Arlecchino. I have business to discuss with her, and Columbina suggested looking here. Tartaglia and I were unaware that this was a private gathering. Apologies for the intrusion. It won't be for long.
Whatever. Just add it to the list of annoying things that have happened today. What's one more? Since you're...
See? Told you she wouldn't mind.
Much obliged, Sandrone.
Well, look who we have here. Good thing I brought extra desserts. This has turned into quite the occasion.
Capitano, I was just about to go find you.
Pardon the intrusion. Rest assured, I won't sully your gathering with talk of work. We can have our discussion later.
Spoken like a true gentleman. A certain unmannered 11th seat could learn a thing or two.
Yes, slander this.
You know, you really should start being nicer to me, Rosaline. Or I might just snatch that 8th seat right out from under you.
I'd like to see you try.
Capitano is such a gentleman!
If you're gonna fight, take it outside. The only mess I plan on cleaning up is tea-related.
Columbina's just completely ignoring everything happening.
I still don't understand how our quiet afternoon turned into such a crowded gathering. One by one, people just kept barging in. And then, one by one, they left without a word. Yeah, pretty annoying, huh?
Or was it? I think she liked it. Oh my gosh, it's from the Moon Knight where she played the game with Columbina. Oh, this was so cute.
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, Arlecchino, and Rosaline, they were my favorite. Goodbye, Sandrone.
I think I cried doing this
Don't
story.
go, Columbina. We should have just said that. Why didn't we? If we had, would the story have had a different ending? She couldn't stay. There was no future for her here. She would have just faded away. You're right. I suppose that's why you call me an anomaly. Every time you make a decision, there's a voice inside your heart. My voice. Asking to contradict all logic and reason. Why didn't we make her stay? Is it worse to fight for something just to lose it? Or not to have fought at all? Don't you find it unfair? One by one, we keep losing the things we care about the most, but in the end, whether I want to fight for something or cry over all we've lost, you just push it down and pretend not to hear.
This was the fight against Ettore.
And now, even Polonia, the other half of Elend's legacy. The last remaining member of our family. Even Polonia is no longer with us. I did everything I could. But it's just like Elend always said. Polonia was one of a kind. There was no replicating what he managed to create. Don't you feel like our connection to the past is fading, bit by bit? Like, even the things we have left are slowly slipping away. I suppose. But you can't move through life without having to say goodbye. And even as we experience loss, there are always new things to be gained. Ever so logical. What's your take, then? It feels like the more I care about something, the faster the world takes it away. It sounds so stupid, but I can't help it. That's the hand life has dealt me time and time again. Why even fight for something that's just going to be lost in the end? Better to never have had it at all. Better if it would all just disappear. Dark, I know. But the heart wants what it wants. Maybe the stellar linchpin appeared because of me. Because of what I wish for. I don't think so. Yeah, probably not. What an anomaly wants goes against all logic and reason after all. Well, go ahead and do what you came for. You're here to resolve the anomaly, aren't you?
But it's part of her soul. She can
Yes.
just get rid of it. But resolving doesn't necessarily mean getting rid of
What's
it.
it gonna be? Keeping me imprisoned here like before? Or eliminating me entirely? Like debugging a code? That might actually be a mercy. I don't care. I just don't want to experience the pain of loss ever again. Go ahead. I'm ready.
She's gonna assimilate her in the main body. Prediction.
Why do we keep losing everything we care about? I know it hurts, but that's life. I wish... I know. I've always known. Because we've been one all along. Sandrone? I'm fine.
It's okay to cry, you know.
Cry? You've gotta be kidding me. Save the comforting for someone who needs it, Paimon.
Just now, that was...
The emotional side of my core algorithm. My emotion module has always been fully developed and operational. Elend tried to tell me that too. I've just chosen to ignore her voice all this time.
Because of a fear of loss?
I suppose. Huh. Come to think of it, it's kind of like the aquarium on the ship.
The aquarium?
The old me took one look at it and saw something I would inevitably lose. So I stopped putting in the effort. Then, one by one, the fish all swam away, and the place became even more bleak and depressing. Pretty pathetic, right?
Don't say that. A lot of people would feel the same. It just shows how much you care about what you have.
What about now?
Now? After seeing what you've done with the aquarium, I have to admit, I think it's beautiful. It's like you said, we get to keep the things we gain along the way. And those are things that can never be replaced, because we choose to hold them in our hearts.
Well said!
Besides, I've already died once. I'd be stupid not to make the most of this second chance.
About your wish.
Right. Earlier you, or your inner self, mentioned something about her wish.
You think that's something you can just ask and I'll tell you?
She's like, good try.
I may have accepted my emotional self, but I'm not about to go all soft and mushy on the inside and pour my heart out.
All right. Still the same old Sandrone.
That said, taking a step in the right direction couldn't hurt. Starting with cleaning some old aquarium tanks of my own. Huh? Metaphorically speaking, I mean. Come on, let's head back to the ship. I need to talk to that shaman.
Yeah, and then you need to talk to Columbina. You have to. We can go here now. Yay! Oh, I'm so glad. I hope that stays available all the time. All right, let's go talk to Silali.
Huh? Resentful lost souls?
You couldn't get comfortable sleeping near the Opera Epicles, right? Well, I bet that's why. The Fountain of Lucine is where all the water in Fontaine gathers. So that's where the emotions within the water converge as well.
Hold on. If it's souls we're dealing with, feeling uncomfortable should have been just the beginning. I should have been able to hear their voices or something.
And under normal circumstances, I'm sure someone of your talents would have. The problem is, these souls are no longer complete.
Remind me how they ended up like that again? You mentioned something about them being split apart?
Yes, it's called soul severing. Renee of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo came up with it. After learning of Fontaine's impending doom, Renee thought if he could find a means for the soul to live on in perpetuity, it might ensure the world's salvation. Soul severing was the first step of his research. Unfortunately, his theory of the four orthants was imperfect at the time, and a failure along the way caused his physical form to dissipate. Jakob, another member of the Nartsitzenkreuz Ordo, sought to carry on Renee's legacy and restore his physical form. He even used some of the people who stood in his way as test subjects for his research.
By severing their souls?
Yes. After Renee successfully awakened, the two continued their research, and all the severed souls ended up merging into Renee's consciousness. After you saved Fontaine by turning Fontainians into true humans, these souls returned to the ley lines. But the souls severed before Renee awakened had nowhere to go, doomed to forever wander the waters of Fontaine as listless spirits.
Almost as if they exist outside the bounds of this world. Unrecognized by the ley lines or fate. No wonder I couldn't sense them.
Breaking free from fate was also one of Renee's goals back then.
Not only that, but over time, they began to fuse with other entities. Their inner resentment lured in all sorts of evil beings, which corrupted and defiled them into nothing more than accumulations of filth. But the full transformation must have been recent. Otherwise, the Udex surely would have noticed. Wait, no, he must know already. That would explain the underwater Melazine patrols.
Oh, that's how they caught her the first
No wonder I
time.
kept running into officers from the Mara Chaussee Phantom earlier.
In that case, let's go find Nervalette and we can sort it out together.
Why did she say Nervalette? There's no R!
No, not just yet.
Why not?
For one, the diplomatic castle alone would be a nightmare. Even though I haven't reported back to Snezhnaya yet, I'm not planning to leave the Fatui anytime soon. Besides, with me here, success is a done deal. Involving other people would just complicate things. All I need is for Miss Lolly to help pinpoint the location of this monstrosity. Think you can do it?
With my eyes closed. This is what I do. I'm a lot better at it than manning a desk, at least. But, how exactly do you plan on resolving this soul stuff?
Just trust me. I have the perfect solution.
Oh, alright. If you're that confident, we'll follow your lead. Why the sudden interest in helping Fontaine with this, Androne? You never knew Renee and the others, right?
No, I didn't. And you're right. This problem has nothing to do with me. I wouldn't get within 10 feet of the Nartschitzenkreuz Ordo or its members.
True.
But, in his later years, Elen told me he regretted not helping his best friend when he needed it the most. He also felt sorry towards Marianne for being too lost in his mechanical research to look after her properly. If he were still with us, I think he'd do the same. He might have a few choice words to say about it, but even after everything, he wouldn't leave his friend's mess for someone else to clean up. Friends shouldn't hold grudges or leave behind regrets. Fixing what happened between him and Renee was one of his greatest wishes. All I'm doing is fulfilling it in his stead.
You know, you really do seem a little different now.
You mean everything that just happened wasn't for nothing? Why, thank you for pointing out the obvious, Paimon.
Giving those aquarium tanks a good cleaning, huh?
Just washing off the grime of the past. Turns out, a lot can build up after being ignored for so long.
What's this about aquarium tanks all of a sudden? They go off on some grand adventure and what?
Haha, she's
now they
jealous.
have their own private code? Stupid.
Does she remember that we can hear her thoughts?
All right then, Seatlolly. Tracking this thing down is up to you.
Huh? Oh, right. No problem.
You get this, Granny Eatsley!
You. Come with me to Hotel de Boer for a drink. Right now.
Why?
Why? Because I said so. Miss Guillotin, I'll report back on the location tomorrow morning. Just need a drink or two first to bolster me up.
Well, don't let me keep you.
She's like, hey, yo.
All right, you. Time to go. I've got scores that need settling.
Huh?
She's like, dude, what the fuck? What did I step into? Wait until the next day, 8 o'clock. All right. Quest number 3. Let's see if we can get it done in the next hour or so. We're so close, I might as well just finish, right?
Sandrone! Wonder if Seatlolly was able to pinpoint the location. Well, we should know soon. Let's just hope it all works out. Seatlolly sure drank a lot last night, huh? Wonder if she's even awake.
Good morning.
Columbina!
Columbina! Oh, you sure know how to make an entrance. What are you doing here?
We just finished filming a last-minute scene, so I came up to get some fresh air. The others are still down below discussing what the final scene should be.
Paimon smirk. Yeah, exactly. Dude, I like Paimon.
You mean, how it should end?
I think Paimon is a good companion.
Yes, they're torn between whether the heroine should reunite with her old friend or not.
I think she should.
Because the whole point is that she came to her friend's homeland to search for her, right? Oh.
Yes. Director Farina and Miss Chiori think a tragic ending where the two never meet would be more poignant. But Director Xavier thinks having the two reunite would make for a more touching and
I am a
heartwarming
sucker for a heartwarming ending. A happy ending.
Me? I'm not sure.
I think Columbina would rather have meet Sandrone again, but I think she's torn because she thinks she's gone.
On a personal level, of course I want to see her again. Of course I want to experience that moment where we reunite. Even if it's just for the cameras. But that means an actor would have to take her place. And that makes me feel...
Oh.
Don't stress about that for now.
Huh?
Yeah, don't look so worried. is supposed to be fun. But besides, it's all gonna work out. You can trust Paimon on that.
Work out. How?
Well, you know.
It'll all get tied up in a nice little bow. You'll see.
Yep, exactly.
Okay, I trust you. I'll just focus on having fun for now.
Well, well, look who we have here. Traveler and Paimon.
I vote for a heartwarming ending.
Oh, the lighting specialist and clapper loader that never were.
Yeah. We kinda went AWOL, didn't we? Sorry about that.
Seriously, don't worry about it. Everything's going smoothly on our end, so just do what you need to do.
Thanks for understanding. We'll definitely make it up to you.
You seem to be in better spirits now, Miss Columbina. I apologize if our earlier discussion put you on the spot.
It's okay. I'm fine now. The Traveler and Paimon talked me through it.
So, what are your thoughts on the ending then? Should we have them reunite or not?
We should tie everything up in bows.
Huh?
It's like, bro, enough of this cryptic shit, please. Alright, well, let's go see what Silali found.
Silali!
We gotta have our epic battle to save the day and then come back and finish the shoot.
Oh, right on time.
Well, yeah. We weren't the ones who drank our weight in alcohol yesterday.
What? Are you suggesting Granny can't handle her liquor? It takes a lot more than that to get me drunk.
Really? 'Cause, you stopped making sense after a while.
Did I? Huh. News to me. I didn't say anything
I don't remember that.
too crazy, I hope.
Let's see. You spent half an hour bad-mouthing Auroron, half an hour complaining about work, an hour talking about light novels, and, Paimon kind of fell asleep after that.
Are they gone?
Oh, the crew? Yeah, we bumped into them on the deck, but they just left.
Oh, she's hiding.
Wait, but now that everything with your core is sorted out, what's stopping you from seeing Columbina? She misses you a lot.
I just want to deal with this mess first. Besides, this is a perfect chance to make her jump for once. I have to plan it out more. But enough about that.
Does
Were you able
Silali
to
know that the
pinpoint
movie
the
is about
location
her
of our
trying to find
target?
Syndrome, eh?
Of course. When Granny Eatsley promises something, she delivers.
Great, let's see. The Morte region. Oh, wait, this is the Tower of Gestalt, the place the souls were severed. Is that the source of the resentment? Or is it the Narcissus?
Wait, is the Tower of Gestalt the one on the northwest
Let
side?
me come with. This thing's movement isn't fixed. If it's not at this location when we get there, I can use a ritual to summon it.
You've already gone to more than enough trouble.
I don't mind. These old bones have nothing better to do anyway. Besides, if I don't go, they'll just have more inside jokes I can't join in on.
All right, then. I appreciate it.
There's no time to lose. Let's head out.
Put my hands together. I'm ready. Where are we? Where are we? Oh, the Tower of Gestalt is the underwater part. This is the Tower of Gestalt? I thought this was part of the Fortress of Meripede. Oh, no, wait. The Tower of Gestalt. Oh, that's right. That was this area. This isn't the area on the north side. This is the southeast side. The one that used to be above, but now... Wait. So how do you do this quest if you haven't done the world quest? Is the Tower of Gestalt above the water if you haven't done the world quest? Huh. Oh, I bet you it is. And there's just a different entrance. Oh, that's crazy.
Huh, no sign of it so far.
Should I start the summoning ritual?
Let's drain the water from this floor of the tower first. It'll make it easier to move around. Wait, of course. Alan and Renee both saw the future that awaited Fontaine and even shared a few methods for waterproofing buildings.
Hi, Sean.
The principle behind it is, not important. Just unlock the mechanisms in the order I tell you.
So if you didn't do the world quest, this tower is not underwater. So I wonder if like this whole part is different. It's going. How you doing? How you been, Sean? Just working through this story or this event quest. It's been pretty good so far. That's like a toilet. We're alive. All right, time to summon a spirit.
Yeah, when this thing appears, I'll try talking to the souls inside. But more than likely, they've already been driven to madness. If communication fails, we'll have a battle on our hands.
Oh my god, do we get to use Silali and Sandra?
Find a hiding spot.
If a fight does break out,
Oh, and look, I'm Electro
I
Traveler.
should be the one to deliver the final blow. Trust
So
me
it's
on
it's gonna let us use
Understood.
her trial
All right,
character,
I
probably.
need quiet. Wandering spirits drifting along the tides. Hear me now. Broken souls, silenced, torn apart and forsaken. Follow the traces of the past and return to us.
Ooh, pizza sounds
Let
really good right now.
resentment recognize
What
resentment.
time is it?
Let
10:45?
vile entities be
Wonder if I
drawn
can get
together.
a pizza.
And in this place, take form once more.
Not find one behind the box.
What now? Is that it? This is exactly why I deal in math, not magic. How are we supposed to know what stage the spell is at? It's like there's no logic to speak of. Mechanical science is so much easier to...
Oh.
Watch out!
Oh, it's just a big version, or it's just a small version of Renee's form.
Or whoever's inside of you. I need you to listen to me. I'm a descendant of Fontaine's Lord Artificer, Alain Guillotin. I can make you whole again and return you to the ley lines. You just need to work with me here. Cinderoni! Looks like talking to
I don't
salad
know
is
what
off
I
the
get.
table.
I usually just like a cheese
All right,
pizza.
plan B.
I'm pretty plain. When it
Time
comes
to blow off some steam.
I think a pizza needs to be pure. Maybe mushrooms.
You're cursing out the wrong person. I didn't even know them.
What the? Do we get C3 for the trial? I was like, why does she have so much gauge?
Most of them already did. But you still have a chance to return to the ley lines and reunite with your families. Just work with me.
Hi, Arya. I want to get pizza. I don't know if any pizza places are gonna be open. Yeah, you can just roll the camera. Bro, we also need. We're literally friends, hello.
I told you I'm not like them. I'm stronger. Inverted. World formula. Reversion.
Wait, she got them back to their regular souls. Effie! Oh my gosh, she saved them.
Be at peace among the tides.
Thank you for the lurk, Effie. I
Lost
hope you're
souls.
doing well. That was cool.
Is it over? Yep, told you it'd be a piece of cake.
How did you do that back there?
That creature was nothing special. Add a bunch of souls with nowhere to go, a touch of malicious energy, a few impurities, and a whole lot of resentment. And that's
Arya,
what
look,
you
it's the
get.
character that you could have voiced in the Hoyo Fair short.
All I did was separate the original souls from the rest of the filth, allowing them to be accepted by the current rules of the world. The principle behind the world formula is divergence. Starting from a point of origin, it deconstructs and reconstructs the possibilities of the world to find certain answers. So,
It's
it would
okay.
follow
Next
that
time,
reverse
next time.
calculating the world
Maybe
formula
next time
allows
you'll
us
actually
to
listen to
achieve
me.
convergence and restoration instead.
Maybe one of
Using
these
the
days. How many
numerological
times do I
array,
have to be
I was
right
able to do
until you'll
just
start
that.
listening to me?
It's similar to the concept of homological reduction in mathematics. I reduced them to the basic fundamental essence of their being without changing their underlying nature.
I agree, Sean.
That meant,
I would see six
never
any
mind.
character voiced by Rachel.
Judging by all the blank stares, I'm guessing you don't actually care.
I think I finally understand how Outlanders feel when I ramble on about shaman stuff.
Point is, it was super impressive. You really are amazing, Sandrone.
You're just realizing that now.
She's really pulling her. Oh, the slide in the thumbs up. I'd expect nothing less from the unraveler of all reason.
Ahem. Enough about that. We should get going. I'll go reset the mechanisms inside the tower. See you back on land.
I'm super curious. I want to see someone do this event quest that hasn't done the world quest and see how it differs.
Well, that's one old mess for the books. Glad to have that over and done with. Feels nice to do a good deed every once in a while.
You helped everyone out a bunch of not cry too.
Is
Kinda
that
seems
not
like
cry
you're just a
too?
good person at heart.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'll be heading back to the Fatui soon enough. You two are too trusting sometimes.
Well, at the very least, we know we can trust you.
Fine. Just don't say I didn't warn you when it comes back to bite you.
It's just Nejna. Actually, that's kind of true.
Well, where to next? Back to the ship?
I'm so excited for Snezhnaya. I'm so glad Odette's coming out so early. But how long must I wait to get Vodyanitsa? How long must I suffer?
Yeah, your personal business, the Narcitsan thing, it's all resolved. That means you can see the people that need seeing now, right, Sandrone?
We can finally have the lesbians meet up again. I'm so happy.
You wouldn't catch me dead admitting to this before, but... yeah, I really have missed everyone.
Oh.
Columbina's a special case, though. This time, I'm definitely getting her back for all her annoying antics over the years.
Now, Kith.
She'll sense me coming from a mile off. How am I gonna...
She brought her to the moon plane area. That's crazy. She got you.
Is it really you? You're back? You didn't tell me. You avoided me. Why? Sandrone?
Now we're even.
I missed you so much.
That makes one of us, idiot. I'm here, Columbina.
gonna cry, man. It's so cute.
Sandrone.
Don't ruin the moment. Or I'll start thinking about how you teleported me to a random location after I explicitly told you to stop doing that.
And scene! Bravo! Bravo! We got it! This is exactly the ending I was hoping for.
Huh?
And she thinks she did it as part of the movie.
Where did you just go, Miss Columbina? You vanished! And then the next second you were back hugging this, new friend here.
That was all on camera?
Yeah. Well, the camera was already rolling and it happened so fast, so yeah.
Hold on. This must be...
Yep, my best friend. The one I was looking for. I never thought I'd actually get to see her again. I'm just so happy. Plus, the film got a happy ending too. It's all thanks to you, Sandrone. Sandrone?
She's so pissed.
You couldn't stop being annoying for 1 second? Columbina!
Oh my god. She's like, oh. That was like a Looney Tunes ending. Oh my god, it's so funny. I can't read. I can't read to that script. Dude, when they... Why is she just messing with her? She's like... That's so cute. When she teleported her away and they hugged, I'm like actually tearing up.
Going to the opera house is the true way to enjoy a film.
You get to see the audience's reaction in real time, too. The ending seemed to be received quite well.
I can't believe you let us include that in the final cut, Sandrone!
You even agreed to help us reshoot a couple of shots. Thanks a million.
Most of it was caught on camera already, so it's not like I had much of a choice. Besides, the film I'm in is going to be anything less than perfect.
She's like, wow, gotta make it good.
What are you laughing at?
Nothing. It was just interesting to see us on screen together. I'm glad this moment is going to be preserved forever.
That's so cute. I love these movie posters. I wish I could find like movie poster sized real life versions of it.
Just a pity we didn't take home the Farina Award this time around.
Well, artistic films can rarely compete with commercial ones. You should have prepared yourself for this the minute you changed the script.
True.
Oh, did I hear someone mention the Farina Award?
Oh, did they win it?
Come on, don't gloat.
I won't. Our crew winning the Farina Award was a team effort after all. Costume design, script adaptation. Ooh, and the practical effects were so realistic.
A lot of the effects were based on actual items the Special Patrol confiscated from criminals. Who knew they'd serve another purpose, right?
But it turned out
Wait,
amazing.
that's cheating.
Really brought the thrilling scenes from the novel to life. Fontaine's film industry is seriously impressive.
Which film did you
Would Fontaine's Hollywood be Follywood?
Isn't it obvious? Great Detective Herlock, of course. That's the whole reason I'm here.
Ah, so that was the novel that... Wait, Clarinde was in the movie, but we didn't see Clarinde in the story.
You all should be proud, though. A lot of critics are saying really good things about your film, too. Longing and loss. Searching for something even after it's gone. It's a film that makes you think about life and how important it is to explore those themes.
Well, that is what the art of storytelling is for.
I love how 2 years ago when we had our other event, And Farina's team won the Farina Award, and everyone was like, "This is kind of awkward." Farina's like, "I won my own award."
There's so much to talk about.
Ooh, let's throw a celebration later then. We're all old friends. Oh, we could find a place and chat to our heart's
Farina's
content.
like, "Someone else winning my
How
award
about
now."
the Winglet?
That's perfect. Friends and family are more than welcome too. So if you want to bring people, don't be shy.
You all can head over first and make yourselves at home. I'll bring over some refreshments in a bit. I just have one more stop to make first.
Can I come?
She's like, "I don't want to leave your side now that I know you're alive."
Fine. Not like you'd listen if I tried to stop you.
Yay! Yippee! Go to the place Sandrone wishes to go to. Okay. Where is it? What? Oh, it's the what was this area called? This was the start of the Narcissenkreuz quest. Wow, I totally forgot about this area. Oh, wait, it's up there? Yeah. I gotta go out here and go swimming. Alright. Whee! This was such a cute... Wait. Is this the other cottage? Because I remember there was a cottage we went to during the world quest, but it was different from the one that Sea Lolly was in. Oh no, it's the grave. The other one was in the fairy tale in the storybook.
Wait, is this? Yes. Here lies Lord Artificer, Elaine Gaeltan. This is his grave. Oh.
She said grave so sadly.
Yes. Here lies Lord Artificer, Elaine Gaeltan. This is his grave. I'm sorry, Ellen. I'm sorry this is the first time I've been back since leaving Fontaine. I got your gift. I even cleaned up one of the Narcissenkreuz Ordo's messes along the way. Our home is just as quiet and warm as it always was. The flowers in the garden are still thriving. I'll make sure to tend to them more often from now on. Polonia received irreparable damage in battle. I should have taken better care of your invention. I'm sorry. Polonia was family to me. Just like you. You always said I was a fast learner. But I'm not so sure. It took me far too long to learn the things that truly matter. I never said this to you back then, but... Thank you for creating me. For giving me the chance to experience life. Being your family meant everything to me. Absolutely everything.
Can I say a few words as well, Sandrone?
Don't need my permission.
Hello, Mr. Guillotin. I'm Sandrone's friend. You don't need to worry. Sandrone is doing great. Not only is she a brilliant scholar, she's made a whole bunch of friends, too. And she takes great care of them.
As if...
She'll never admit it, but she's always there when her friends need it the most. I wouldn't even be here without her. So, if she ever needs help, her friends will be there in a heartbeat, including me. That's what best friends are for.
Columbina.
What else? Oh, she likes drinking bitter coffee, listening to piano music when she can't sleep. Turns out she even likes giving hugs.
No, wait! Don't tell him all that!
Huh? I don't understand. I didn't think you'd want to hide things from him.
Well, yeah, but there are still things I don't want to say.
Okay. I'll come by myself and tell him for you then.
That's not what I meant.
All right. Enough with the speeches. If no one has anything else to add, let's just leave it there.
Should we say a few words too? Kinda seems like Columbina said it all. Oh, great idea!
We can leave a flower. Just pick it from the grass nearby and put it... Oh, the flowers have the little moon shape in them.
Goodbye, Ellen.
I mean, you can just come back, like, you know, every couple months and just say hi. Like, you don't have to be gone forever.
You made it! The party's already started. Oh, but, you didn't bring anyone else along? I thought you headed out to invite some friends.
Farina's like, where's all the people?
We did invite a friend, actually. She'll be here soon. She's even bringing some desserts to have over tea. You should join us later, Miss Farina.
Oh god, tell me it's... Please tell me it's not Arlecchino.
I do love a tea party. Then don't mind
Oh,
if I
coffee's
do.
New Valette's here!
This seems like a fun occasion. Let's go talk with everyone.
Good idea! We'll introduce you to all our old friends.
Oh, hi, Linny.
Granny Eatsley, you're really not going to let us...
First of all, Seat Laline and Eats Papa are Chi-Chi meal. They have inauspicious stars sealed within them, and they're my helpers, not toys.
But the Grin Malkin Cat and Boggle Cat box are...
Agreed. We've never had a Chi-Chi meal pop out of our hats before. It would be quite the surprise. I think the audience would love it.
I don't care if they would love it. They're not for playing.
If this was the Masters of the Night Wind, these kids wouldn't have even had the guts to say my name. I'm terrible at dealing with requests like this. Oh, Traveler, quick, save me!
Looks like Granny Eatsley's made some new friends.
You think you're so funny.
Lady Sandrone, Lady Columbina.
Hello.
Hello.
Don't look at me like that. I don't have any mechanisms for you to break.
I love it.
Hello.
It's just so matter of fact. Hello.
Don't be fooled by my sister's demeanor, Lady Sandrone. She's just as delighted as the rest of us to have you back.
Well, I suppose when I'm not so busy, I could find some time when Arlecchino is around and bring over a few gifts to the House of the Hearth.
You're too kind, Lady Sandrone. I'm sure just your visit alone would make Father more than happy.
I just need to borrow them for a bit. I'll pull them out of my hat, give them a quick hug, then give them straight back.
When did hugging become a part of it?
Oh, I could lend you pair, so you have something to hug in the meantime.
Why is this about
Really
hugs?
good hugs.
I don't need something to hug in the meantime. The issue was never the hugs.
How about this? You can have 2 VIP tickets right next to each other. Excellent view.
They're just the negotiating.
Right next to each other?
Oh, is it the Odette tweet? She's so pretty. She's so pretty.
Yep, super quiet. No one will bother you.
She's so sad.
I'm sure you'll have a great time.
She knows that we're her weakness.
Fine.
So cute. I get to talk to Nubula. Ah, Scavier.
What a dream come true! For once, it all worked out! I can die without regrets!
Is Lapine Pauline the NPC that like her like invention idea went under and she was begging us for money? Do you guys remember that? When she was like, I'm begging you, I'm the biggest beggar in all of Begdom. Was that Lapine Pauline? Because I'm pretty sure it was, and that's still to this day one of my favorite NPC voice lines in the entire game. The way Lynette convinced C. Lolly to lend exactly an undisturbed date with the Traveler. Like, I love C. Lolly. I think in Star Rail, obviously, like, MC with Firefly is like the big one, right? And there's been a lot of like ships for Traveler in Genshin, like Kuching and Ayaka and Nilu and who was it in Fontaine? Who was like the big ship in Fontaine? Was there one? I guess some people ship like Farina. I don't know if I would do the Traveler ship. Seat Lolly for Natlan. Columbina for Nodcry. Well, Columbina is more like best friend, right? I feel like out of like mainly the Ayaka, the Nilu, the Kuching, and the Seat Lolly, I think Ayaka and Seat Lolly were definitely the two that were pushed the most for that kind of thing. But I think between the two, Seat Lolly's the biggest one for sure. And they're like pushing it. They pushed it a lot more, I feel like, and they're still pushing it. So I don't know. I personally think Seat Lolly's the biggest one, and also my personal favorite.
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves, Director Lapine Pauline.
Dude, look how far Lapine Pauline has come from being from being the beggiest beggar in all of Begdom to winning the Farina
What
Award.
was in that piece of cake you just handed her, Escoffier?
Bromaritime flowers, eggs, flour, same as all the other pieces. What, you think I tampered with it? Playing a detective in real life now, too.
Oh, it's so delicious. I'm so happy. My life has peaked.
This is like the best day of her life.
Miss Lapine Pauline, look who I brought.
Oh, Clarence's over there.
Master! Wait, what happened to your face? Why are you crying?
Never mind my face. Here, let me introduce you. This is Miss Charlotte and Miss Escoffier.
Escoffier!
Things are sounding lively over here.
Oh, look who it is! Perfect timing. I was so busy with the shoot, I feel like we barely got to talk. And the elusive Miss Guillotin. It's great to see you. Thank you so much for letting us use the boat free of charge. That was so generous of you. Oh, right. Introductions. This is Miss Charlotte and Miss Escoffier.
Escoffier.
Kind of you. But I didn't really do anything. If you want to thank someone, it should be the Duke or the people who keep the boat in such good shape.
Right. I'll head over in a bit and do just that.
Miss Columbina?
Yes?
Oh, the little bow on her button, like behind her vision.
Could I interview you sometime? I'll treat you to some gâteau de bord for the trouble. There's only a limited amount available each day. Oh, but it's an absolute must-try when you're in Fontaine.
Oh, sure.
Bold of you to use my own cake as a bribe right in front of me.
Couldn't you just make it for us, Escoffier?
You know what? When else are we all going to be together like this? Come on, everyone! Grab your drinks!
Bold of you to use my own cake as a bribe, right when I'm right here.
Yup! Come on! Sante!
She's like bouncing between people. I like this ZZification. He's like, I have my water. I need no one.
You came to the celebration too!
Yes. I can only hope my presence does not make anyone ill at ease.
Of course not, even though you are the dragon
Who's
son.
this?
I'm sure Columbina. Oh,
This is Nervalette, the Eudex of Fontaine. And this is Columbina and Cendrone.
So the Archons obviously have the authority of the elements bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles, who stole that authority from the dragons. Nouvelette has regained his authority as the dragon of Hydro. Columbina has a power unrelated to the authorities bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles, but is not by the dragons. Not elemental by the dragons, but she has power of the Trilunar Authority, which is based on Nibelung's power, question mark? So, if anything, Columbina and Nouvelette have a similar background to their power. So I feel like they would be kindred spirits, right?
Greetings.
Hello.
These two must be the Fatus and former Fatus related to the recent incident in Nordcry. I read about them in the diplomatic report.
The Udex? Oh, the dragon that cries a lot.
Oh, well...
Jeez, Columbina. That's your takeaway from all those Fatui meetings? Seriously?
Is that truly how I'm portrayed in the Fatui's intelligence?
You must put a lot of people in prison then.
Well, it would be more accurate to say I pass judgment on their crimes. All trials in Fontaine strive for fairness and justice, so as to avoid imprisoning the innocent.
So, only the people who deserve it get sent to prison.
Well, deserve is quite a subjective metric, is it not? At the very least, I can promise that in every trial over which I preside, I make every effort to deliver a fair verdict.
Oh, for the love of... what is she doing now?
Yeah.
You seem like a good dragon. Not the kind that throws people in prison for no reason.
Oh, that's right. Because Nibelung came back, right? And imprisoned the moon goddesses inside the moons and then tried to turn them into weapons. I forgot about that. So, like, dragons kind of mess with the moons.
I think we can get along just fine.
And she's like, okay, well, I don't think you're like that.
Thank you?
Does he not sense the Trilunar Authority? I feel like, wouldn't there be like a power connection?
Then she punched me because...
Sorry, Nouvelette. She thinks that's a sign of friendship.
Where does she even pick up weird habits like that?
Ah, I see. I believe I have observed people on the streets of Fontaine expressing affection in a similar manner. I suppose I now know what it feels like. Yes, quite abrupt.
I like how between a dragon sovereign who's regained his authority, Trilunar Goddess, we have literally two of maybe the most powerful active beings in all of Tibet at the moment. That's crazy. And they're just sitting in this room. Now we just need like one of the shades or something, I don't know. Or like Zhongli or Raiden.
You made it. Sorry for starting the celebrations without you.
No worries at all. We're just glad everyone's having such a great time. Oh, right. You've probably seen them around already, but let us introduce you for real.
Miss Columbina and Miss Guillotin, right?
Yep. This one started bawling her eyes out right next to me in the theater.
I know. I didn't bring nearly enough tissues.
Thanks. We saw your film too. I memorized all your names.
Oh, guess we can skip the introductions then.
Our effects were pretty over the top, right? Some of the extras in the big scenes were actual members of the Spina di Rosula.
So basically, your contribution was creating realistic-looking chaos.
That's true.
That wasn't the only realistic aspect. Miss Chevreuse and Miss Emily were also kind enough to lend their expertise on criminal investigations and forensics.
I was gonna say, Emily and Chevreuse are both like experienced in
Oh, it was nothing. I was just honored to take part and help out.
Wow! No wonder your film turned out so good. You basically had an expert in every field. Talk about a stacked crew.
Oh, speaking of, want to join in on a round of tabletop troupe later, Miss Columbina and Miss Guillotin? I mean, what better place for a party than a party?
Here we go again.
That sounds interesting.
Claren's like, oh boy.
Yes! Persuasion successful. I guess one round couldn't hurt.
What is tabletop troop?
Critical success.
Oh, is that D&D? Is tabletop troop D&D? Okay, wait. Who do I still need to talk to? Hey, Veronique? What is she from? Oh, Baptiste. They're the people who worked on the ship. They're the engineers.
Wait a second. Mr. Baptiste
I forgot.
Friends of yours.
Veronique is the prop manager for Musketeer Pictures. And Mr. Baptiste
Oh, wait.
is the author of The Two Musketeers.
Maybe I'm getting them mixed up with someone else.
Yeah, former prop manager. Now we're just two criminals serving our time.
How have you been?
Thanks to Duke Risley and Nurse Sijwin looking out for us. Not too bad, actually.
You make it sound like I'm giving you special treatment. I just think the method of justice you chose to pursue is one people can respect.
You are far too modest, Your Grace. The only reason we were even able to come to the surface for the festival is because you fought for it.
It's also just good for the physical and mental health of the prisoners in general.
Anyway, I suppose I have you to thank for keeping the Winglet in such good shape. I never knew she could look so striking.
I didn't do anything special. It was mostly the Traveler and the others.
Don't sell yourself short, Miss Guillotin. You are the current captain, after all. In light of that, do you mind if I leave up some of the installations so the people back at the fortress can also enjoy the aquarium?
It's gonna stick around?
Huh?
Like I said before, I just think
that
it
looks
would
really
be good
good.
for the inmates who clean and maintain the Winglet to see their work put to good use.
That looks really good.
Besides, maintaining an aquarium is sure to be a lot more interesting than scrubbing rust off the walls and deck.
Of course I don't mind. I'm grateful you even want to keep it.
With Navi and Clarin before to remember. I vaguely recall something like that, but I didn't realize that that's what that was.
Then it's decided.
I also don't have the best memory. So.
That's amazing, Sandrone. We should
Yeah,
go
I know what
hang
you
out
meant.
at the
They
Fortress of
called it
Mirapede later
tabletop
then.
troop, but great. TNT. TT.
You do know you just invited me to hang out in prison, don't you?
Let's go hang out in prison for a date. It's actually crazy. Oh, man.
Well, it's been
It
quite
was
some
Arlecchino.
time since the three of us gathered to drink tea like this.
Farina gonna be okay? I feel like last time they had a conversation, she was being traumatized.
But your tea is as good as ever, Sandrone.
Of course it is. The pastries you brought aren't half bad either, Arlecchino.
I'm glad to hear it. Are they to your liking, Miss Farina? If I remember correctly, this particular cake is your favorite.
Yes, thank you. The tea and pastries are absolutely delicious.
Oh, she seems okay.
I can't believe I'm casually sipping tea with three harbingers. Or are some of them former
Yeah,
harbingers?
she doesn't seem nervous at all.
Who knows?
Oh, okay. Well, maybe she got over it. I feel like she almost got killed by Arlecchino. Well, but she didn't know it was Arlecchino. But she was still being intimidated by Arlecchino during the story. I don't know,
Due to
whatever.
diplomatic reasons at the time, our
Whatever,
last tea
man.
party was rather tense. Wasn't it, Miss Farina? You have my apologies, but this is simply a casual gathering of close friends. So I do hope you can
I guess
relax and
Farina's sort of
enjoy
like,
yourself.
well, I dealt with so much shit over the last 500 years that I'm just like, you know what? It is what it is.
Of course. I appreciate the hospitality. In both cases. Next time, let me be the one to treat all of you.
Okay, to be fair, a big part of the reason why Farina was nervous all the time is because she was constantly worried that someone is going to find out the secret, right? But now she doesn't have to hold on to that. She's a regular person now. So maybe now she can just be herself. She doesn't have to fake it. She doesn't have to like hold the secret. So, maybe this is just the real Farina that we're getting to see now. And she's like, you know what? I don't have these worries anymore.
I'm sure we'd all be delighted to have you join us more often.
Also, I love how there's a
The same goes
Sandrone
for you
clockwork
two.
thing on top of the tree. Just keep the pastries coming and we'll be there.
Of course we should do this again! We've all been through thick and
Yeah.
thin together.
No,
by
yeah,
this
good for
point.
her. I mean, I only want the best for Farina, our queen.
This is nice, Sandrone. It reminds me of the happy times back in Snezhnaya, when things were so lively.
Yeah. To be honest, I never thought these gatherings would feel this lively ever again.
Well, I think I speak for all of us when I say we're truly glad you're back, Sandrone.
Me too. I've realized that holding on to what matters doesn't just mean protecting what you already have.
But you already.
By reaching out and striving for something new, you can gain much more than you think.
No, that certainly doesn't sound like something the old you would say.
Well, I'm only going to say it once, so don't get used to it.
Who knows? Perhaps your tea parties will only get livelier from here on out. Once you return to the Fatui, we'll have more opportunities to keep in touch in any case.
I want to spend more time together too. But I don't want to go back to the Fatui.
Well, Notcry isn't too far from Snezhnograd. It shouldn't be hard to find a place where we can all get together.
Yeah, I wouldn't want Columbina to go back either.
Oh, and then I can sing for you. Or put on some of your favorite music. Just like the old days.
Columbina!
Speaking of music, I spotted a mechanical piano below deck. Is it yours, Miss Guillotin?
Yes. Reclaimed, I suppose you could
I wonder
say.
if it was the same one.
Why don't you play something for us?
Huh? In front of all these people?
Yes, why not? You play so well.
I'd also love to hear you play.
Yeah, come on! Just a little. Please?
For the love of... Fine! One piece, and that's it.
Don't get used to it. I'm doing it one time. That is a very Sandrone looking piece. Aww. That was so sweet. And
All right,
so
Musketeer
emotional.
Pictures. Everyone ready?
I'm not sure I should be in this one.
Of course you should. You might have primarily helped out another crew this time, but you're still a member of Musketeer Pictures.
All right, thanks. I'll still stand a bit off to the side, though.
She's like, I don't want to take this spotlight.
Can I be in the picture too?
Of course, Miss Veronique. I would have loved to have you in the last one, too, if circumstances had allowed it.
Thank you, Director Xavier.
Do I really have to be front and center?
Well, you and Columbina need to be in the middle.
You're one of the lead actors. Of course you do.
Nervous, Sandrone?
No.
All right, look at the camera. And 3, 2, 1. Musketeer Pictures!
Oh, it's so cute. I gotta get a screenshot. So cute. And look at the little guy in the background. He's smiling. Gotta put this in my Genshin screenshots. I have a Genshin screenshots page. Look at this little guy up here.
Oh, looks like Arlecchino's here. Come on, Columbina. Let's go have ourselves a tea party.
Is this... I think that's it. I think all these quests that are popping up now are the mini games. Perfect. We did it! Which I'm not going to do them right now. All right. I would say time to be done, but we have one more order of business to tend to, don't we? We do. We have one more order of business. We have our final giveaway to do to celebrate the Silali skin. Yippee! Hello, Mari. Hello, welcome in. We can do our last poll to find out who the winner is. I see you coming in. Are you going to put your entry in? I'll give it like 30 seconds. Go forth, recover your UID. Hello, how are you? You just woke up. Good morning. Good morning. Were you wanting to apply for the skin giveaway? Or are you just here to say hello? Both are good. I just want to make sure that if you wanted to put your UID in for the skin, I wanted to give you time just to make sure, you know? I would hate to spin the wheel and then you show up like a minute late, you know? I will wait for you. No rush, no rush. But that quest was so cute. It was so adorable. I loved it. They really knock these like major event summer quests like out of the park. They're so cute. And I feel like the Fontaine ones are always so good. I really enjoyed it. And Silali and Columbina and Sandrone being like sort of like the main characters this round was super nice. We got Natlan and Nodcry, obviously the two main like Nodcry characters. But we also got, I mean, Charlotte like showed up and like Chevreuse and stuff like that. So it was a pretty nice wide cast this time around. Mari Saki 814. Okay, perfect. Got drip marketed. I saw Yozo was telling me that it happened during, so I already looked at her little splash art. She looks so pretty. I'm so excited for Odette. Let me see, Marisaki. Is that that is correct UID then? Okay, perfect. Got it. Let's get you in here. Okay, there you are. All right, last one. You guys ready? Okay, I'm not even gonna do a wind up. Let's just go. Oh my god. There's no way. Oh, so close. I thought there was no way. I was like, Mari coming in the last second, taking the kill, but just barely, not quite. Congratulations to Bark for the win for the second giveaway. Thank you guys for participating. Again, like I said before, I basically did this giveaway for just because I love this skin so much. I wanted to spread my love for it. It's so freaking cute. For those of you who participated and didn't win, I wish I had enough money to give all of you the skin, but I am just an orange. But I appreciate you guys participating, and you know, it's fun. Raffles are always a good time. Congrats to the gamers. All right, for both of you, if I don't even know if they're like here right now. That is okay. You guys don't need to be here for it. Congratulations to our winners. I will be sending the Genesis crystals tonight. So just give me like an hour to like, exist for a bit after stream, and then I can send it later. if you guys are here or if you're watching the VOD for any reason, just to see like results and stuff. And if something happens and I need to get into contact with you, or if you don't receive your Genesis crystals after 24 hours, please, please, please either come into the Discord and message me, but please, like, in your message to me, tell me what it's about instead of just saying like hello, because then I'm gonna think you're a spammer or a scammer. Or go in the Discord and ask about it, or you can message me on Twitter via DM. It should be open. You're never bothering me. Just send me a DM if there's a problem with you receiving your prize. Yeah, because I want you guys to receive your prize. So perfect. I want you guys to receive your prize so you can get your skin. But I appreciate it once again, you guys hopping by. Yeah, or you can send courier pigeon. Whatever's regardless necessary for you. I do plan on doing. I really enjoyed this. Ignore that. I'm opening Twitch to find someone to raid. So I forgot that I had left Twitch audio on. I do like doing it. Sometimes I do like Welcome Moon giveaways. So I think I will probably do stuff like that. That's like over time. Like if another skin comes out, I might do another skin giveaway. So we do play Genshin pretty often. It's like our biggest gacha game. Sometimes we play NTEs on the Zone Zero. What else? Like Wuthering Waves, whatever. Even though lately we've been primarily Final Fantasy XIV because of the new Ultimate Raid, we still try to fit in gacha when we can. And then when we're not doing Ultimate Raiding, it's kind of more of like a 50-50 split between the two. So if you guys like gacha games or Final Fantasy, you know, come back. I'd love to have you guys. Always good to see you. For now though, I'm gonna see if I can find someone to raid, and then I normally stream on Fridays. Tomorrow I am not streaming, so I'm taking a bit of a break. I have the day off from work. I'm using tomorrow to sort of relax and catch up on a bunch of stuff that I'm really far behind on. So I appreciate you guys being patient with me, but I'll post a schedule on Discord and Twitter, Blue Sky, Instagram, the whole shebang on Sundays. So on Sunday I'll post everything that. But typically we do 6:30 Central Time, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So I'm really looking forward to seeing you guys again. And once again, thank you for playing and hanging. Who should we raid? It is a Thursday. It's my normally I'm not done until we could raid Lucian. Lucian is an artist that I really admire. I think you guys are gonna love their art. Looks like they're working really hard on something, so I'm gonna send you guys over there just to enjoy the chill time. Good times. What'd you say, Lappy? Where's my nepotism? Can I have $25 instead for Arknights packs? Sorry, Lappy. Sorry, buddy. I can't. It's not your birthday anymore. No more. Sajbutt, yeah. I wish everyone could win. But you know, it is what it is. As someone who never wins giveaways, I understand. But it's still fun to participate. Maybe, hey, you know, guys, if I win the lottery, you guys would find. Like, I wouldn't necessarily, if I won the lottery, I wouldn't say it out loud, but you guys would know. There would be signs. And those signs would be a sudden influx of large amounts of fan art or art for myself, and also more giveaways where I give away a ton of stuff. Like, that's like what I love to do, is I love to sort of like, what I'm passionate about, I want everyone to see it. So whether it's a giveaway or art, I'm all over it. No, Lappy. My friend, you were bragging to people about it? That's crazy. Anyway, raid message, and I'll see you guys next week. Have a good night. Lappy, I love that it tricked you so bad. I thought you knew. I thought you knew it was a joke. All right, good night, gamers. Bye.